Ping the public. Hooray! Hooray!
Hooray!
It's Stardew.
Hooray!
It's silence time.
Silence time.
It's always been silence time.
Everybody loves quiet time.
You know, I'll take quiet time right now because I'm aware of the fact that there are no wasps buzzing outside my window at the moment, and I need to savor that, I guess.
Yeah, I know. Relish that opportunity.
You know, all life is precious. We love all manners of creatures. I fucking hate wasps.
I don't care for whichever manner of flying, buzzing, stinging creature is the one that keeps banging into my windows.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I've got curtains up, I got blinds up, so I can't see which one it is, but one of them's doing it. Also, Takio, thanks for the 76 months. Keep telling your friends. Time for a chill game stream with absolutely no gambling. Surely there will be no gambage.
What if just a little bit of gamble or as a treat?
Oh, okay. You've convinced me.
Mm-hmm.
But
Aquasock, thanks for the 77 months. Keep telling your friends. Hooray! Normal Stardew.
Hooray.
Yes, normal.
Normal.
You know what's normal? Stardew.
yeah.
You're so right.
I gotta say,
Uh-huh.
A is sort of giving a non-binary slay with that haircut.
You're right.
The farm that existed for 0 minutes. I don't think you've said before, what was the purpose of those two's existence?
I was checking something. Something about the setup. I don't remember what. It might have just been seeing what furniture is in the house.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, lately whenever I drive home from somewhere, there's always wasps. Always wasps on like the other car next to me, and then they see me pull in and they're like, "Oh, hold up. That's a new giant beehive or whatever they think my car is," and they come on over to check it out.
They just hate to see a white boy with a little bit of swagger, you know? They're jealous of you, Andrew. Yeah, you know, underappreciated part of what really sucks about them, though, wasps is kind of hard to say. I don't like saying it.
No.
No, I get it. Yeah.
I wish we had thought for like maybe 45 more seconds on what the plural of wasp should be.
It's just too many similar consonants back to back.
When I
We
when I
should
was
not
a
be
small-
going. Pss, pss, pss.
When I was a small child, I did have to go to speech rehabilitation classes during like elementary school or whatever for the like sh and like related sounds.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine wasp was included.
Oh, certainly. Yeah, no. That can be your side quest, chat members. Figure out a better pluralization for the word wasp. Because, you know, waspies, you know, that's all right. I believe when I was in high school, I went with waspes. Because my
Waspopod?
a waspopod, yeah, that's cool. Waspos,
Waspi?
waspi, waspussy.
I was thinking wasp-eye. Hmm.
Call them wesps. Now that's not better.
My favorite thing to do is to change a pluralization to opodes.
Why's that?
Just because, you know, it's what we do to octopi or whatever.
I guess waspopods. Waspopods.
Or it's like an option for octopi because they also have octopi. And it's like the easier one.
We've got nice mayo. Wow.
Wow.
Hooray.
I didn't remember there being different levels to mayo. Maybe I just never invested in mayo.
Did you never
It just-
mayonnaise?
It just comes from the large
Like
eggs.
I did, but I guess I just didn't care.
I'm not part of chat, I guess. Can I still ask for something from Winko?
Sure.
Can I, do you have, like, can you give me some, like, lifesaver mints?
Ooh. I have not had a lifesaver in a hot minute.
Me either.
Oh, okay, the bums have decided to give me wild fruit
Oh.
and another fucking orange.
Whoa.
I mean, hey, if they want to give me 15 oranges and spare me the trouble of buying and planting an orange sapling, then, like, I'm good with that. But, you know, long road ahead. Okay, so to speak my plans for the stream into existence, so I don't get distracted. We need cash, money, moolah.
Well,
So that's what the goal is, to make a fat stack and to not blow my money on anything stupid. I don't think I have any of those options available to me anymore because we cashed all of those out.
I mean, the only stupid options left to us at this point would be pointlessly upgrading our tools.
Right. And Clint's busy right now, so I can't even do that because he's upgrading one of my tools.
Yeah.
we do have the winter market tonight.
We have the-
Remember
Oh,
that.
true.
The winter... Oh, yes! The winter market!
Yeah, on the beach.
On the beach. What time does that start?
Like 10 p.m. I think, something
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
yeah, it's
Late.
as fuck.
Okay. So I'm thinking...
It might be more reasonable. I think it might be more reasonable. It might be like 7 p.m.
So I'm thinking
'Cause
we're
I think
gonna
they
try...
also want you to have time.
Maybe the game will notify me. I'm thinking I'm gonna try and, you know, do a little bit of bomb maxing, do a little bit of mine maxing, because obviously the easiest way for us to get more money at this juncture is to cut down trees to convert into saplings, because we're sitting on a lot of cash. We just need the wood to make it into money.
Naturally.
Okay. Also, 5 p.m. apparently is when it actually starts.
5
Okay, that's
PM.
way
That's
more
way
reasonable.
earlier.
Granted, we don't really have a reason to show up to it until pretty late anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, they literally give you a teleporter back home.
Yeah. Oh, actually, come to think of it, yeah, we'll be able to gamble tonight when we get to it, too.
Mm-hmm.
Totally forgot.
This is so much coal.
It really is.
It's frankly an obscenely generous floor. But it could be more generous. Hey guys, open the way for me. Open up.
Come on. Come on, buddy.
Come on,
You can do
yes.
it.
Yes, yes.
One more.
Eat the rock.
There you go.
Look how good you did.
We're truly sloth maxing. That was so many bat wings, too.
Mm-hmm. Big money, no whammies.
No whammies.
No whammies, none.
I don't know what I was ever expecting, but I didn't expect that no whammies came from a old
Yeah, it came from...
game show.
It came from the only game show to basically never receive a modern update, but did receive a
Yeah.
modern video game. And that game show was called... The name of the game show was...
You can do it.
Nope. No, I can't. It's not there.
No.
I didn't watch
I had
it,
to
so
look
I
it
have
up.
no
Yeah.
memories of it.
No, I think I... When the fuck did it even go off the air? Let's find out. And it's Press Your Luck, by
Press
the way.
your luck. What I learned in boating school is yes, exactly.
And
Oh, well, you see, its original run was 1983 to 1986, and it only came back in 2019. So,
man, meaning an alternate reality Could have been big money, no zonks.
Huh?
What?
Zonks. It's an equivalent game show bad prize.
Huh?
Huh?
Zonks?
The
Zonk.
whammies aren't prizes, they're consequences. They're
Well-
little guys.
Well, I mean, so like, it's they're not prizes so much as they're a fake prize that sucks.
Ah, I see. Big money, no wasps. Come on, no wasps. No wasps.
From Let's Make It Deal. Could be big money, no goats if we want to go Monty Hall with it.
We could get a little money hole with it. But I mean, these days you're always looking for the goat, aren't you?
Why did that get me so much?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I always try and maximize on my philosophy that jokes are optional if your delivery is good enough.
Yeah. Maybe I just like you.
I mean, sure, that's possible, but I would certainly hope that you laugh at my jokes for other reasons.
I mean, yeah. But I think it does play a part.
Ah, come on. That was so many shots wasted on me just trying to be a gamer.
Uh-huh.
I'm not like other girls. They open their wallet and moths fly out. I open my wallet and I'm swarmed with wasps. That's Andrew. Andrew's other girl. Or not like other girls.
Damn.
You step out of your car and you're swarmed by wasps.
Straight up, it's like I park, I look outside, there's wasps, I sigh, I put on my jacket, I put on my mask, I'm like as armored up as I can be, and then I get out to get the groceries.
You are God's bravest soldier.
They don't even fuck with me is the funny thing. Like they don't actually fuck with me. I just always have to armor up just in case.
Mm-hmm.
No, you know, I don't play games with bugs. You know, I don't do that. Like that's half the reason why I obsess over wearing a jacket all the time is that it minimizes the amount of space on which a bug can touch me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also just cold at room temperature.
Someone hired the wasp mob to take you out. Well, they're doing an awful job at it. He's still alive.
I'm still alive. They really, Wasp Mob tried like one hit when I was like 6 or something, and they haven't really done much since.
Yeah, they were like, we'll get him next time, and then next time was never. Yeah, I also only ever got stung by insect like once when I was small. I don't know if that's because I was young and unprecautioned against bug stings, or if it is simply a thing that doesn't happen that often. I'm going to choose to believe that my obsession is benefiting me, though.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm
I just
fairly
think, I just think
certain.
it's a canonical child event.
I'm fairly certain it was probably the young and uncautioned bit. 'Cause I think that was certainly what it was for me. We were playing around underneath an old swing at my cousin's house, and I guess there was like a wasp nest there that we weren't paying attention to.
Ah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Swing set's great place to get stung by an insect.
Yeah.
I say swing. It was like some kind of wooden construction. It was probably like a slide.
Oh
or
man,
some
even
shit. I
better,
don't
like
know.
a wooden slide with like a
Yeah.
with like a way too hot metal slidey bit. Great place to get stung by an insect. The night market is now open.
It's now open.
Wow.
Swing sets and hot metal slides. Perfect wasp zones. Perfect wasp zones. Think Lamp would dislike the Magnus archives? I mean, probably. I don't know why you think that, but I probably agree.
Lamp is a known hater.
I'm a known hater. Horror is not my genre, and body horror is really not my thing. And so I assume that just fully disqualifies me from ever being able to enjoy it at all, ever.
Now there's bugs.
Monster Compendium.
Ooh.
I mean, the thing about me and bugs, right, is that fiction has a hard time actually wringing my distaste for bugs out of me. Usually they have the good sense to not just, like, blast buzzing sounds directly in your ear, because that pisses off normal people as well. But, like, even beyond that, like, I have crippling arachnophobia, and, like, that has never once been triggered by a video game. Ever. Ever at all. Tell a lie. Exactly once, but it wasn't a game I was playing, it was just a game that I looked at, where they were like, look, it's a game about a cute jumping spider, and I was like, that is the most horrible thing I've ever looked at, please do not make me look at it, because it properly emulated what a jumping spider is like, which every video game fails to do. They fail. Because, like, in games, like, spiders are just like, oh, look out, it's, like, big enemy, and it doesn't move like an insect, which means that it's not an insect, it's just, like, a thing.
So you've not had to turn frostbite spiders into bears?
No. No, the Skyrim spiders, like, don't even register, like, at all. Like, at all. I appreciate that setting is there for people who are more gutless than I forgot to check for yams!
That is... No, that is not a setting there, that is a mod that can be installed.
No, I understand that, but, like, there are games that do have settings for that, and I appreciate that those exist.
Yeah.
Well, it's everyone's favorite time of year, night market time, where all of the characters that don't have names come out to prove that there are more people alive in in Pelican Town. It's not called Stardew Valley. I don't know why. I don't know why they gave the town a name. That's not Stardew Valley.
They're not even alive in...
It's just a town inside of Stardew Valley.
They're not even alive in Pelican Town. They've just come by to visit.
You can get free coffee. I think it's free anyways.
Yeah, it is free coffee.
Yeah, and I can get cheap coffee, too. Anyway, I'm going to look at this woman, nod slightly, and then look at other stuff for a second.
I forgore.
You forgore.
We let Jesusaur in chat. Someone time him out.
An upright piano for 100,000 gold.
Bit expensive. Not what I'd like to pay for.
Alright, chat, you get 30 seconds to vote. Draw your weapons.
We get the mermaid show.
And then the music runs out.
Hey, let me go check to see which buttons you have to press. Granted, it doesn't super matter, but maybe pearls are valuable? Not fairly.
Thick mermaid. Yes, that's right, interdimensional nerd.
Okay. Yeah, after the show, you can click the clams.
I think I've never watched this.
Okay, it's 1, 5, 4, 2, 3.
Bum 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 bum.
Anyway,
Bum, bum, bum,
that's worth
bum,
2,500.
Ah,
Or
pretty
it's a
good.
universally loved gift, but
Cool.
there's no
Cash in my
quality on
pocket.
it, so yeah.
All right, what do you have, miss? Pumpkin. Milk.
Pumpkin.
Tisa, I don't buy those, lady. Chanterelle.
Chanterelle might. Let me check.
I think that's.
I don't think
I need
so.
morale. That's the one that I wasn't cognizant that I needed. But like, I can just get one of those for free.
Yeah, we don't need Chanterelle. Nothing today, chat.
Nothing today. Nothing for it. The time! Where did my time go?
Oh, wow.
Ugh. Yeah, send me
Oh,
home.
it costs money.
That's not too bad, at least.
Lamp was freed from the Yick depths. So fun thing about that is that Veg is streaming Yick like tomorrow, I think.
I see.
And it would be irresponsible to force him through that on his own.
Oh boy.
Why is Veg doing that? It was like a subscriber incentive to force them to play through Yick. He's actually gone through the trouble of downgrading Yick, so it's the earliest version of Yick too.
Oh.
So that'll be fun for me. Be able to see how the game
bet.
was in its most primal of states. Strange bun.
A strange bun.
Oh boy, the eye strain poison, among other things, yes. Cool. Brings back memories of last Yickmas where I was the sickest I've been in years on the couch. Ah, good times. There's no better time for Yickmas than when you have literally absolutely nothing else you could be doing.
Hmm.
Just checking the
You never-
merits of eating mayonnaise on its own,
You never remember to feed those bastards before you leave.
You're right, I don't. It's so easy to forget, I didn't even tell them I loved them this time. I at least remember to do that before. Again, watching me play Stardew is just a nice window into exactly how much the unmedicated ADHD affects me. Because, I can't put it into words, but you can watch it on the screen if you want.
There's so many fucking worms.
Yeah, I'd love to go digging for worms, but it's just ain't in the cards. Squid ink
It's just
ketchup.
like the game.
Squetchup.
Huh?
An acorn. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, don't mind me. Would you love a worm if it was human? I love worms in general, so yeah. Yeah, I'd help the worm who became human. That can be like my zany, like, 80s E.T. cash-in movie. trying to teach a worm to be human. It'd be really really fun and heartwarming, and it would get 2 thumbs down from Siskel and Ebert.
I
It'll be
will.
heartwarming.
I'll get this. I'll get this worm a 9 to 5 at an office and teach him to do taxes.
Mmm. How do I feel about caterpillars? Caterpillars are cool. I don't really want them to touch me, but I think they're cool. Anybody waiting on gifts? Abigail, Linus, Sebastian, they're all waiting on gifts. Oh yeah, and Pierre's wife. Of course. Have to find an opportunity. You in your tent, Linus? You are. Worm with a perm.
Now we're getting somewhere.
That's the extremely ill-advised 90s sequel to my Worm Becomes Human film. Oh wow, I love this. Thank you for waking me up to give me that. Caterpillars are cool until they make my skin itchy when I touch them. Exactly.
Walking in on Sebastian while he's asleep, like that one groggy Lemmy image.
Oh, that was the wrong stuff. That was cherry bombs. Oops.
Oh.
That was cherry bomb.
Well.
I mean, they work.
Yeah, they work. Not what I was trying to do. That's fine. I can take down some trees with those.
Hooray.
Also, I hope you guys can't hear the sound of lawn mowing. If you can, it's unfortunate, because there's not that I can do about that.
It's
I can't.
earth-shatteringly loud.
He's lying. He's lying to you.
I am lying to you. Anyone else have that problem where they just start lying because it sounds funny? Anyone else do this?
I mean, yeah, I lie as a bit, you know?
You what? Huh?
Sorry. I should have told you.
Now, hold on, Bo. We don't know. Maybe that was also a lie.
But it wasn't very funny if it was.
Just lying for sport.
For the love of the game.
Not even for the bit.
This is a lot of sweet, sweet minerals. And I crave that.
True. Wow, Lamp. Sick reference. Sick reference, Lamp. Let me go check the calendar. So that one's from 2,000 years ago.
Oh, that makes sense.
You've alienated our millennial Zoomer audience.
Sorry, I'm 30 now. There's nothing I can do, I'm afraid.
Dang.
You're a pathological liar because of trauma. I mean, that's usually the reason. I don't think people are typically pathological liars because they want to be. I'm sure there are some guys out there who are in it for the love of the game, but... The lawnmower. Gold bar? What do you mean you can drop those?
The gold bar?
You know, ideally it won't take 900 more passes of the lawnmower to get it done. You killed the Soot Monarch. I've liberated the people of Ash.
Now, the Soot Monarch is a pretty good title.
Yeah, it's better than, like, rhyming alternatives, you know? It's better than
Yeah.
being like the foot monarch.
Uh-huh. It's a really good name for the villain of like a Mad Max style post-apocalyptic story.
Yeah, for sure.
We have no use for the money of the olden days. Now we deal in soot.
Oh, why's that? I don't know.
Fallout already took bottle caps, so we just settled on soot.
Bottle caps are really hard to beat.
They're really good.
It's a
They're
good. They were spitting with that one.
especially when it comes inherently with, oh yeah, bottle caps represent a water-backed currency. Like, yeah, there's spitting facts here.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Dude, I'm digging all the free iridium I'm getting, I gotta be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what would be cool is if I could get 2 hardwood. Just
That
as a
would be
suggestion
pretty
for the world, I suppose. That'd be pretty cool. Garbage. Lawnmower. Oh yeah, right. Well, I can't bait my crab traps right now because they're not available to me because of the night market. What garbage do I want to remove? Blackberry, be gone. The night market is now open.
Wow.
Rev up those
Yippee.
fires because the night market is open.
Get ready to jump into the fryer.
Call me a rat the way I'm ready to jump into the fryer.
Now we're getting somewhere.
And that somewhere is Boise, Idaho.
Wow. You mean it?
Yeah.
Wow.
If you had the choice, where would you set the next Fallout game?
I think that if I were to pick a location that has a lot of like iconography to it and like a lot of fun things that you could do, I would say Texas. It just feels obvious. There's a lot of very Texas stuff that you can lean on.
True. I mean, there's a lot of Texas to Texas.
There's a lot of Texas. You could go to the Alamo.
Oh yeah, you could have a whole faction centered around the... There's a diamond in there.
There is a diamond in there. You could have a whole faction centered around the Alamo. You could have a faction of guys called the Lone Stars. You know, you'd have like all of your various rangers still.
We get the return of Big Iron.
You get the return of Big Iron.
I'm just realizing this is what Van Buren was supposed to be.
Oh, was Van Buren gonna be in Texas?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, then they agreed with me. That's what another Iridium bar. That's what they should do.
Oh wow.
It should be Texas. Sorry, I had to allow gay boy there, Kidu. Please stop lawn mowing directly next to the window. What is this? Gamer shirt. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want it.
It's a Christian shirt.
It looks like a Gradius. Are you sure it's Christian? I think it's gamer.
It's Yova is their in-universe god. It's what they have the little church in the Pierre's house for. It's a Christian shirt.
Ah. No, it's the Batman logo. I don't like him either.
Man. It's sad that Fallout 76 is kind of the way it is. Because I do like the Appalachians as, like, a region for Fallout. They do some neat stuff with it. It's just a shame the NPCs aren't real.
Yeah, no, the NPCs aren't real because the game was never meant to have them because it was supposed to be, like, very socially based, but as it turns out, no one wants that.
Even if it is like supposed to be socially based, I think the premise is a little flawed on the merit of your other players can't really like tell you the history or like I don't know, maybe controversial opinion. I like the Bethesda little lore bits. I like the exposition.
It's certainly better than having nothing.
Uh-huh.
So it's...
Boy, it sure is exciting to go to the night market, huh?
Uh-huh. Oh, fuck you. God.
I'm letting you know now, Andrew.
I'm having fun talking about Bethesda. Bethany Esda. Okay? Hurry up, Chad.
The way this portrait is set up, it looks like you're just displaying
a severed head.
A window.
Like, buddy, I don't know what to tell you. I don't think portraits should be horizontal like this.
No, that's definitely wrong. I can't think with the lawnmower there. Oh my god. What was I trying to say and think about? What words was I looking for? I don't like Batman because he's oversaturated. That's sort of the main issue. Basically, the problem that I have with Batman is every single problem that Spider-Man has, minus the fact that I actually like him.
I don't like some of the older, like, Batman, the animated series or whatever, like, it's you know, he's still good. He's a good character. I like him in those.
I never saw those, so I have no attachment. Dorado is not a fish that I need, I don't think.
No, it's not.
Midnight Carp, I don't think is one.
No.
It is not.
So. It might... Let me check. It might be for one of the later bundles, but you'll probably be fine by then.
Yeah, the fish that I need are red snapper, tuna, wood skip, sandfish, pufferfish, walleye, catfish, and chub. Still need the damn chub!
They're gatekeeping chub from you.
I'm being gatekept on chub!
I really almost said chud.
I am a chub chaser.
Now I'm just thinking of the screen cap I saw. It's like, there's a chub frenzy in the mountains, and someone's like, new saying for tit fucking? Question mark?
I guess you could say that. If you want. Oh yeah, I can just teleport to my farm. Yee-hoo.
Yee-hoo. What?
You can say anything you want. That's the beauty of free will. Yeah, but society's gonna try and stop you, man. They're trying to say that they're trying to keep you from saying certain words. I think you should just rip whatever word that comes to mind. Social consequences be damned. I'm the devil, by the way.
If CS were here, they certainly would have ripped something like, yeah, like, and then hit their, like, big censor word
Yeah,
button.
the censor sound effect.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can say anything you want once it's approved by Automod.
Anyway, after the stream yesterday, I did have to take CS inside and say, hey, buddy, you gotta lower that bleep sound. It's way too loud.
How many passes? How many passes does it take to mow the damn lawn?
There's not even a big lawn by your window.
They're just every time they're trying to see, wait, hold on, what game's he playing?
Well, you know, I'm looking out the window and it looks pretty mowed to me. Looks like the lawn's pretty mowed if you ask me. Depends on the size of the lawnmower and the skill of its wielder. You have to be true of heart to properly wield a lawnmower.
Like riding the Nimbus cloud.
Yeah, exactly.
I still think back to when I was using the riding mower on our big lawn at our last house, and I drove probably irresponsibly close to a baby gator that was just sunning nearby, and he hissed at me, and my first instinct was, oh, fuck off.
I mean, like, yeah, like, what's he gonna... You're on a lawnmower.
I'm on a spinning blade machine.
Really, it'd be more responsible for you to put that baby gator in his place.
Yeah.
Lest he get any stupid ideas over who wins in the fight of alligator v lawnmower.
Yeah.
Okay, but, you know, there's always the danger that he does, like, a flying kick, knocks you off the lawnmower. Now he has control. What then?
Hey man, I need another favor. I know you didn't do the first one I asked of you.
But, like, you know,
But
if this one's more your speed.
Can you bring me an iron bar? No.
No.
I just don't know, man. Kind of a big fucking ask.
Got other
Hero
shit
Lawnmower
to
is
do.
the hit new animated show coming to Nickelodeon this summer.
My gator's riding on a lawnmower. Lawnmower.
Yeah, theme song by Weird Al.
That's twice now. You've done a big hop and given me a fucking acorn.
Oh, wait. That was the gym partners and monkey theme, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I used to go to a human school where everyone was the same. Now I go to an animal school because lion's my last name. Yeah, I don't know the Milo Murphy's Law theme.
No, I wasn't even referenced. I was just thinking that sounds like a song Weird Al would do.
Ah.
It is funny. I always think of Weird Al as, you know, he's the guy that, I mean, you know, realistically, the guy who does the parody music, but like, in the context of cartoons, I think of him as, he's the guy that they pull in to do a funny bit character every now and then.
It's true.
So when you look over at Milo Murphy's Law, and it's like, oh no, Weird Al's like the main character this one, it's like, whoa, how'd they do that?
Well, they asked him, presumably.
I know, it's not his speed. You ever think of that one time Weird Al levitated an orb?
I do, yeah. He did a good job with it.
Yeah.
You like purple, right? Yeah, he likes purple.
I really love this stuff.
It's usually just himself. Like, you say this. The one that comes to mind specifically is the evil banana doctor from Wander Over Yonder. That's the one that comes to mind for me. I know he does just play himself in one of the Scooby-Doo things.
He's also just himself on Barnyard.
Oh, right, yeah.
They do love just putting Weird Al in as himself in things.
I haven't seen the Weird Al pony, but I'm assuming that's not just Weird Al.
No, that's Cheese Sandwich, whose cutie mark is a grilled cheese sandwich, despite the fact that he is a musical party-throwing comedian.
Oh.
That was a pretty good ratio on ore to bomb, I gotta say.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
See Weird Al's banana synthesizer. I did see Weird Al's banana synthesizer.
I did not. I'm looking it up right now.
Don't think I've ever heard a single negative thing about Weird Al. Me neither. He seems to be a nice guy. Here's a fun Weird Al fact that you might not know about, because this is a little slice of Tumblr world drama. Is that there was someone who was basically just like a Weird Al RP account, who answered things reasonably enough, where people just sort of assumed like, oh yeah, no, that's Weird Al, and it wasn't Weird Al. And Weird Al caught wind of that and was like, "Oh, maybe I feel like I should step in and get the story straight here." So he sent the owner of that blog a message like, "Hey, I'm Weird Al. Please stop doing this." And they responded very hostilely and negatively, assuming that he was not actually Weird Al. So then Weird Al had to record a video message. And that sort of things out real quick.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of Weird Al and Tumblr, it was only very recently someone was referencing or talking about the song Albuquerque. So I decided, alright, let me go check out what Albuquerque's about. And it was like, alright, that's a song. And then, like, the day after, I did, in fact, run into a Tumblr post referencing the like, donut shop scene from Albuquerque, which would have been totally incomprehensible to me had I not just seen it.
It's good to be cultured sometimes, you know? Death. Huh.
Oh.
Cool.
That's a lot of them.
A lot of them on an unusual floor.
Yeah, no, this isn't usually where Copper shows up. Very helpful and cool and fun.
Yeah. These floors are just the best.
The best, the best, the best, the best.
Reference not secured?
It's a song by, I don't know who that song is by. Foo Fighter. That's what my instinct was, but I thought I was wrong. Yeah, it's a Foo Fighters song where that's like the lead into the chorus. Is someone getting the best of you?
Okay, that's a little more familiar, yeah.
Yeah. But, you know, it's a really easy thing to just isolate and just be like, the best.
Naturally.
I believe that was also Joe's big donation notification sound, was a mashup of that and, like, the Folgers tune. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think he stopped having that because he started like turning Twitch streams into YouTube videos, and like it's like annoying.
Annoying to edit out, yeah.
Annoying to edit out, and like a little annoying in general, perhaps. Now that doesn't stop some people. That doesn't stop. That doesn't stop generational YouTube poster UO's lab. He just leaves all that garbage in.
I'm sure I must have mentioned it before. Jesus showed me a Down the Rabbit Hole video the other day on fucking some guy who makes
sounds like he really liked it. Sounds like it was a good video.
I don't remember his name, but some guy who makes like insane. He makes insane like quote unquote free energy devices, but he's just like it's just nothing. It doesn't do anything. He's just put a battery in there for real. Anyway, jump scare during this Down the Rabbit Hole. They have Uwu's lab show up to say, "Oh yeah, no, I'm like an amateur electrician. Yeah, whatever he's doing here would not work. He's just only working because he put a battery in it."
I mean, that's fair. And that's probably less startling of a jump scare than I got, where I was watching a Paper Will video about cults, his favorite topic, and, you know, one of my favorite topics. And there's just a bit in there where he's talking about a cult that's, like, very litigious, you know, and, like, sues the hell out of people for saying bad things about them. And no, it's not Scientology. Scientology doesn't have the money to do that anymore. They like you to believe that they can, but they can't. But the one... he's talking about something other than Scientology, and he's like... and he just stops for a second. He's like, hold on. Hey, Ray William Johnson! and then Ray William Johnson pops up. He's like, hey, Paper Will, what's up? Just like, hey, this is the cult that slammed the hell out of you, right? And he's like, oh, yes, they were!
Unfamiliar with Mr. Johnson.
Now, Ray William Johnson is like one of the old head popular YouTubers, you know? Like, we're talking like Smosh era popular YouTubers.
Ah.
I didn't know he was still around doing stuff, but apparently he is.
My good friend Ram.
And the horse.
Whoa. Ram. Not what I was trying to do.
Oh. My computer does the funny thing where it sets all my volumes to 0.
Cool.
Oh boy.
Hooray.
It's its favorite thing to do.
I remember that era mostly just watching, is it a good idea to microwave this? There's a lot of classic YouTube that I don't think really holds up as a niche like today.
Uh-huh.
You know, like if slow-mo guys were new, I don't think anyone would be clamoring over them.
I just remember that coming up with all of the people hating on indie animation studios nowadays. It's like, the people really want to cancel them. The people long for the days of Rooster Teeth.
Well, you can't. It doesn't work.
It doesn't.
It doesn't work even when there's something there. Now, I think the cancellation ecosystem was most accurately described by Todd in the Shadows, where he says, "There's only ever been one successful cancel in the entire history of the music industry, and that was R. Kelly, and it required him being an active practicing pedophile for 40 years, and, this is more important, he stopped having hits."
Yeah.
Like, it really is that simple. Like, it's a matter of if someone is deemed more trouble than they are worth. And, you know, people with any level of celebrity are worth a lot of trouble, aren't they?
So it goes.
Also, someone mentioned Will It Blend. I think Will It Blend would be able to survive in the modern ecosystem as vertical short reel content.
True.
Honestly, I think it would do amazing.
No, the amount of shorts that are just, well, I'm gonna start a series that's just me trying out this one concept on a bunch of different things. That's the perfect thing for Will It Blend.
People would probably think it's AI. I mean, probably, but like, it would still do
They probably get
gangbusters.
spoofed by AI.
What the hell?
That's not a link. Yeah, no, Mr. Sausage. I like Mr. Sausage, but I think he's got way more fat in those videos than they really warrant.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, the other day I saw a video come out that was 4 minutes long and I was really confused. And the answer is there wasn't a sponsor on that one.
It's getting late.
It's getting late. I completely forgot. I forgot Night Market.
Night Market, we didn't do it. We locked in.
It's fine. There's still time.
Alright.
Hurry, Andrew.
Yeah, I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying.
No, don't be heading back for the Night Market.
No, come on. It's still open, right, guys? Alright, perfect. A Dorado again.
Again.
Do we have... I guess even if we don't have sea urchin, those just wash up.
Yeah, sea urchin is not required. Large goat's milk. That might actually be something I need. It's not on my list. I'm going to assume
it is.
It
is a bundle item, but yeah.
It is a bundle item, but I
got it already.
Apricot, I think I do need. No, I need pomegranate.
Damn. What about a dark couch?
I definitely don't need that.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't think I actually need this goat milk. I will buy it in case my notes are wrong, but I'm going to assume that I am correct.
Just thinking about Will It Microwave, I have a strong
What the
memory
hell?
of- oh god. What
Bro, we
is-
haven't even gotten to the dangerous mines yet.
Fuck off, brother. Cool. A spicy eel. Right, that's how I get my hands on those. I remembered that I was able to get them, and I didn't remember how. That's how.
Yeah, I just remember a period when I was very little watching Will It Microwave, and I was at my grandmother's house with my brother, and we saw her watching like a serious YouTube video. I think it was a breakdown of the Pledge of Allegiance word by word. But we both got very excited to find out that our grandmother also watched YouTube. So we were like, can we show you something? And we brought up Will It Microwave, and she did not fuck with it.
Didn't like it.
No.
Okay, can we? Alright, we need to check real quick to see if we need this goat milk so I can answer the prediction.
Yeah, no, of course. Let me just, we'd like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. I think it's time for the community to come together and do a secret gift exchange. Alright, I'll be sure to give them some mayonnaise or something.
Your secret friend is
Pam, you could get her a beer.
Just like from the store.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she'd
Also,
love it.
Are you not just gonna like check your chests or whatever for the goat milk?
It's useful. I can use
It's
it.
useful.
Okay.
Useful. Okay, so but I just meant like so you hadn't bought one and then just left it in a chest then.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, no.
No.
All right. It was good. The goat milk was good. Sorry, 160 point bet for on no.
It is technically useful. There's definitely other stuff that is of relative ease to get, but I don't have those in that bundle yet, so it counts.
Hooray.
It's not like we're gonna buy goats anyway.
I mean, I'm gonna have to for perfection, but not anytime soon. Yeah, so how's about a snow yam? Oh, cool!
Whoa!
Woo!
Great timing. Great comedic timing, Lamp.
Chat,
That's why
sometimes
you're
all
the
you gotta
best.
do is ask. That's simple as.
Hooray!
Oh, and some Nautilusy.
I frown.
Some Nautiluses.
There's just no good answer here.
Any
Oh,
weed?
we can.
Or is it just coral?
Actually,
No
if we
weed.
can make it to the desert before the winter star thing, we don't even need to bother buying her a beer. We can just get a cactus fruit off the ground.
Yeah, just pick one up.
Cactus fruit free from the ground.
Cactus fruit thing that you can cultivate for some reason.
Don't know why you would.
Shouldn't have moved out of her way. That was too polite of me.
The way you, like, reared back towards her was very...
I was thinking about going back in.
Uh-huh.
Yay! Bundle complete.
Hooray.
Hooray.
I'm glad we didn't get gate kept on Snow Yam. That's good.
Yeah.
We still need 2 hardwood. And we need a coconut. And, oh right, yes, I
Coconut's
wanted to make
the
a tap.
easiest here.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that's
yeah.
what we needed.
Right.
copper for.
So I could have used apricot. Well, I'll be sure to add that onto my list.
Oh, there's an apple. There was an apple in there at some point too. I just thought we didn't need it. Fuck, actually, I think we need like 3 apples for the fodder bundle.
That's fine. That's the sort of thing that like I'll settle on my own accord anyway. Like, well, I'll have to get an apple tree regardless, or like we'll just like fucking find one. We'll like find one.
Granted, for the artisan bundle, we can also use like a jam.
Mm-hmm.
And that's easy enough to do.
All right, now we just need a wool or a duck egg for that. That's cool. Could have bought a pumpkin. Don't have to, but could have.
Could have. Gonna need 5 gold pumpkins too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that can stay there. Yeah, carp, sturgeon, tuna, snapper, tilapia, sandfish, woodskip, pufferfish, walleye. I think I had all of those written down. Yeah. Yeah, I am accurate on what fish I need. You know, let's just buy some of the money bundles while we're here. So I'm not tempted to accidentally spend my money.
Uh-huh.
Oh, another lightning rod and cake.
Yeah, you get cake. Get cake.
Get cake. All right. So we just need a paltry 25,000 gold. Easily.
Just a small loan of 25,000.
A small loan of 25,000 gold. And this cake will be just the thing to get us back on Easy Street. Just a tuppence, really. Exactly. Just a Tupperware. Music's cool. Thank you.
Never heard of it.
And now we can fully encase them. $40 wood. I can probably get some wood. I can definitely get some wood. Let's find a cluster. Let's find a nice little cluster.
Just a little. Ooh, there's a lot of good clusters over here.
Yeah, this is looking like a good cluster. Just gotta find where I'm allowed to stand.
Well, that's a big fucking ask.
Alright, fine, I'll get to you in a minute. Deforestation all across the nation.
Deforestation.
Yeah. Haven't you heard? It's all the rage.
I think that is technically true, but
I'm just trying to find the spot where I can stand without damaging myself, man.
Yeah,
Doesn't exist.
get it.
it's really cute how she winks to shoot. Though I don't like the tweening animation they do for the slingshot. That's really
Oh yeah, no,
that's not great.
Hey, you do what
I
you
don't
can
think
with
I've
what you
ever
got.
noticed that before.
yeah, we can knock out a couple more. Okay. Okay.
Don't
Nice.
that.
Balling.
I can't stop noticing the animation.
Look at the trees, Bo. Look at the trees.
Just look at the flowers.
Look at the tree.
Okay, here's a theoretical question for you.
Okay.
Who do you think would be the funniest fictional character to give the ability to parry attacks?
Hey, hold on. Funniest fictional character.
Mhm.
Give me a second. There's like a lot of good options here, I think. It's a fictionalized version of him, so I'm gonna say Chris from Everybody Hates Chris.
I mean, that's pretty good.
He gets met with a boy, I'm gonna beat your ass. It's just
Just perfect parries. Yeah, I mean, in a similar vein, I feel like Jerry of Seinfeld's pretty good answer. Just because Elaine's default thing to do is shove people, so just one time let him parry her.
A singular super guard.
Yeah, just one super guard. Hank Hill. What can Hank Hill parry? You watched all of King of the Hill recently, but was there any good time for Hank Hill to parry something?
It would probably be Dale doing something stupid and him just responding to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
usually what the case would be.
Didn't he have beef with George Foreman that one time? How did that go?
See, the problem here is I did watch all of King of the Hill. I didn't like it very
Yeah, I'd started King of the Hill a while back, but then didn't get too far because I was like, huh, this isn't as funny as the clips that I saw.
I really wasn't expecting my problem to be I like old King of the Hill more than later King of the Hill.
What's the problem that it has? Does it just like stagnate?
It stagnates. It's such a mundane show that when it starts flanderizing, it becomes immediately really noticeable.
Mm.
And like I went into it I used to put on videos that were just breakdowns of King of the Hill episodes and stuff, and like when it was presented through that context, there was a lot of stuff that I was like, yeah, this sounds interesting, and then watching it, like, this is really fucking stupid in the context of the show.
Uh-huh. Another good answer, that is from a Tumblr post that sparked this thought in my head. I saw it again recently. Old Yeller.
Ooh.
Just buries that shit.
Ooh, I guess Ooh, I guess
Now
He ain't
from
that
the
old.
That's dangerous. That dog has rabies.
I guess if we want to go for that angle, it could be Lenny from Of Mice and Men.
Ooh, yeah, no, if
Ooh.
Lenny parried that shit, that would honestly be incredible. Like, I don't think he was even looking.
I feel like parrying is
Lenny.
kind of what got Lenny in that situation to begin with.
Oh, so you're proposing
Lenny,
that
you know-
Lenny can already parry.
Yeah. Because the whole reason they had to put him down like a dog was because there was a girl that was attracted to his big strongness, and he's like, "Can I pet your hair?" And she said yes, and then he petted her head really hard, and she got scared, and her jerking away freaked him out, and he like snapped her neck or something. So I just think he already has that capability.
He wasn't looking.
In the shocking turn of events, it seems I'm out of fucking grass.
Oh.
Great.
Dear God, this can't be happening.
The
That's
grass.
okay. 33 saplings is still plenty. And a bat!
There's a
An
bat.
early bat!
A one bat night.
One bad night.
Cause I've been working like a log.
You've been huh?
I've been working like a log.
Incorrect buzzer.
It's true for sloth. Did you ever think about that? Clifford should have a parry. Okay. You know what? I bet Thomas would have gotten a lot of use out of a parry. Just like deflect the fat controller. Don't let him near you.
Now we're fucking getting somewhere.
Yeah.
I really thought you meant Tom from Tom and Jerry.
No, I said
I think
Thomas.
he can already parry.
Yeah, no, Tom of Tom and Jerry definitely doesn't need the help. I think he's doing just fine.
Now, what about Wile E. Coyote?
Wile E. Coyote could really use a parry, but I don't think he would actually be able to effectively utilize it. I think he still loses.
Yeah, I think it closes the gap slightly, but not enough.
What? How? How tap? How tapper?
Huh? It lit up green there?
Click do nothing.
Click do nothing. It's been a minute.
Must-
I don't remember how to.
Is it
Must
illegal
click
because it's
right
winter?
No, it shouldn't be. Is it? What kind? Is that like a weird mossy tree or something?
No.
No, I just mean it might be a tree grown from like the mossy tree stuff. Oh, put it up one lamp. What? Huh? This definitely should be right there on the tree rather than down there.
Oh, sorry, I got
Other
hungry.
types of green rain trees cannot be tapped. Yeah, that's a secret moss tree.
No.
Secret moss. Die.
It's a shame. It's a pretty convenient spot. It's probably where I'll end up putting the trees that I want to do this with.
Uh-huh.
How's my cat feel about me? Almost max love.
Getting there.
Two bat night. You gotta start giving me fishies. Alright, halfway there on the whole gold thing. Actually, over half.
Ooh. Ooh, I've got a good answer for a character, a given parry ability.
Okay.
Charlie Brown.
Charlie
Oh,
Charlie Brown.
Ooh.
No, that's good. He can't really parry whiffing the football though. And like
Yeah.
that whiff punish is crazy for Charlie Brown.
Yeah.
What? I wouldn't give Charlie a parry. I'd give Charlie a Roman cancel.
I think he
Spend
just needs
15
better
years-
frame data.
That would help. But I think being able to cancel out of kicking the ball and just immediately return to standing.
It would save him some agony at the very least.
So other answer just for me, just to spice up an old joke. Kenny McCormick.
Oh my god, you... Oh, no, he's fine.
It's fine.
He's fine.
Oh, okay.
Kenny's fine, and it plays the Persona victory. It's bum 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 bum. He's okay. Bum
Okay.
bum 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 bum.
I like that the first time they didn't kill Kenny by the end of the episode was the Christmas special, and it's just, it gets to the end, he just kind of looks around, he's like, yay! He made it! Woohoo!
Friday, that's a cart day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Friday and Sunday. South Park would let him parry the first attack, but he died of the second? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. But the more important meta reason for this would mean they start doing the bit again, which means Kenny gets to be a character on some level. And by character, I mean be on screen, which is all I want at this point.
It's that.
I'd love for him to get to be a real character, but, you know, I'll take him existing. He doesn't get to do that anymore.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3
I already made the
Mississippi.
prediction lamp.
Oh, okay. I don't see it.
What do you mean you don't see it?
I mean,
I don't see it
I don't
either.
see it.
'Cause I made it when you woke up.
You know what?
Oh, okay.
You know what? I'm giving the parry. Fucking. I've barely watched it past like the first season. Fuck it. Huey's girlfriend from The Boys. Give her a parry. Just change the show entirely.
Change it entirely. A train gets splattered across the sidewalk first 10 seconds.
So here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
Is
No,
that-
it wouldn't even. It wouldn't even.
Is that strictly speaking, right? This doesn't like it doesn't resolve the thing that I'm buying it for.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And you usually would get a couple at a time anyway.
It's merely out of desperation that I'm going to purchase it.
Does this count as having something good?
I don't know. Like, probably not, but we'll say that it counts, and then when I get 2 hardwood as a drop, we'll know that it didn't count.
Okay, alright. Okay, chat. Honor system, we're gonna say it counts, but if it didn't, you have to donate all your winnings to Kadu. Who was the only one who voted on no.
Could go for more Kenny and less Cartman or Randy. I think cutting down on Randy is reasonable. I think you can't really cut down on Cartman is the thing, right?
He's the money ticket.
I feel like even in the modern area, there hasn't been as much Cartman as there has been Randy. They really like Randy. The problem with Cartman is they've done so much with him that they have to justify reasons why any of the boys even bother addressing him anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because the answer is simply for the sake of the show.
Yeah. No, I watched all of the longer specials that they put out recently. I've been so bored. But I did like that one of the answers they had for how can we make, like, at this point, how could we possibly justify having Cartman and Kyle interact at all? And the answer was getting Kyle riled up about how unfair the US medical system is. It didn't matter that it was Cartman. It mattered that it was unfair.
Gift for Abigail and her mom. Must gift Abigail and Pierre's wife.
Must gift.
Underappreciated bit from last stream, calling Pierre's wife's husband. That was a good one, Lamp.
Glad you liked it. Do you want a berry?
That's a crystal tear.
Well, you get that, I guess.
Like this too.
She's chill with that, so it's fine.
It's fine.
It's okay. Bum, 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 bum. Another parry pick, Stardew Valley Grandpa. Just parry the old age death. That's pretty good. I think we should give it to this fucked up bed. Parry Grandpa.
Ooh.
Yo, wait. Hold on, I might be cooking.
You just go to sit in bed and...
Hold on, I might be cooking, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Lokir from Skyrim?
Oh, is he the guy who gets killed
Horse
with the bow
thief?
in the intro? Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, I mean, yeah, give him a chance.
Give him a chance.
You'll never catch me.
Archers! And then he parries
Archers.
it.
Yo, did anyone see that? Or on a kind of a similar vein, Oblivion Emperor.
Mm-hmm.
One's a little bit more awkward because it's like, he's like, I'm entrusting this to you. Survives.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Huh. I guess those dreams were kind of bullshit. Can I have that back?
Do you think giving the ability to parry to Joffrey McNecklace Loser is going to help him at all?
I don't remember how... I've been playing Oblivion, technically, and I don't remember how he loses it. I've not been going after the main quest.
He just does. It happens off screen. Like he just like the priory gets attacked and he just loses it. He loses the necklace.
Anyway, list of things I've done before bothering to give this necklace to Joffrey. Joined the Mages Guild, which is a production, if you don't recall.
No, it's a whole fucking thing.
It's a whole fucking thing, and then you get to do the Mages Guild quest line. Beat the arena. Also ground up all my magic skills to 100. Which is honestly surprisingly less of a pain than I thought it would be.
No, you just create like a nightmare leveling spell.
What's funny is like the way it works actually changed between Oblivion and Oblivion Remastered, because in like base Oblivion it didn't matter. The spell itself didn't matter, it just mattered that you were casting a spell. Yeah, so you would just casting the cheapest possible bullshit.
Yeah, casting deal 1 shock damage to yourself is like just as good as like anything else.
But they changed it in Oblivion Remastered. They actually care about the cost of the spell that you're casting now. In fact, like because of the scaling, it is now most efficient to actually like cast the most expensive spell that you like can.
Which I'm sure changes the calculus a little, but like
a little, but like you can still do it. The trick is now just, you know, create the most expensive spell that you can for your tier, for your like existing tier of spellcasting. You create a restoration spell that fortifies the school that you're casting from for 20 seconds, because that makes it cheaper to cast the spell for you, but it's still the base cost is still really high, so it still counts. And you make a spell that like fortifies your willpower by a lot, so you can just regain your magicka really quickly without potions. It means you now have to like spam a cycle of spells instead of just one spell over and over, but
the effect is ultimately the same.
Yeah.
A distinction without a difference, as they say.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little more. It's a little more of a pain, but yeah, it's basically the same.
Spellcrafting is just so fucking busted in any game that allows for it. I feel like it probably just shouldn't be allowed. Nothing good ever comes of it. I mean, like, yeah, a hearty guffaw, of course, but I don't know if a hearty guffaw is worth tanking the balance of an entire video game.
Yeah, I get it. It is. On the other hand, Skyrim ended up on that, Pathfinder 2e caster nerf kinda end of...
Skyrim's got its own problems.
Yeah, Skyrim's got its own problems, and that your wizards can't do anything.
Your wizards cannot do shit.
Unless they're like the enemy wizards, because in that case, Ice Storm is incredibly deadly.
Yeah, no, you get double tapped by an icicle spear and you're just dead from full.
I guess icicle spears, I guess at low level maybe, but I mean like the Ice Storm, like the blizzard, because I found that that's like oddly lethal.
At low level, if a caster killed me, it's always the fucking little icicle spear.
Yeah. Restoration Loop. Yeah, I mean, Restoration Loop was a potent thing.
Yeah, no, all of the same game breaking is available to you. It's through potions instead of spellcrafting. Which is at least a novel difference between Oblivion and Morrowind. Because, get this, Morrowind is also hilariously broken vis-a-vis spellcrafting. This is also true of Arena. Don't put spellcrafting in your games. Like, it's not worth it, guys. It's not worth it.
Oh yeah. No, my problem solver button that I've been clicking is the one that hits them for some damage and then applies a weakness to magic 100% for a couple seconds, and then I hit them again with it.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
And then they don't usually make it to the third cast.
The fucking Morrowind speedrun is so good for so many reasons. But particularly, I love how there's a part where you have to do like the video game standard of escort somebody, and you're only really held back by the fact that they move really slowly. And Morrowind has no shortage of ways for you to give yourself infinite of whatever stat you want. So the speedrunners were just like constantly bemoaning, like, man, it sure would be nice if we could permanently increase the movement speed stat of NPCs. That'd be cool. And then they found out how to do it.
Well,
So that guy, for the rest of his life, walks at 200% speed.
fucking Fingers of the Mountain. Garbage quest. Fingers of the Mountain. Garbage quest reward.
What's Fingers of the Mountain?
So it's a quest in Oblivion. It's part of the you run into it as part of the like mages joining the Mages Guild stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It is there's an excommunicated mage in town, and the guy in charge of the guild wants you to figure out what the fuck she's doing here. She you go to her and she says, "Hey, I want this book. I want you to go find this book and bring it to like in this ruin and bring it to me."
Sure.
Anyway, you can after getting the book, you can choose to instead bring it to the mage guy with the Mages Guild, because you're with the Mages Guild. And if you do that, it's like, yeah, that's fine. You do it and you finish for the quest. Or you can just bring it to her and she'll translate it, and you can follow the instructions to get the Finger of the Mountain spell. Part of the instruction is you take a shock spell and a Welkin stone, up to the Cloud Top Temple, and cast a shock spell on a rock.
Uh-huh.
But notably, there is a counter spell that will hit you, so while you can use an on-touch spell, it's better to just use a ranged spell, so you can maybe dodge.
Yeah, so you just be far away from it, sure.
Uh-huh. But anyway, if you survive, you get a new spell called Finger of the Mountain, and the cost scaling on it suck. All versions of the spell above level 5 are more expensive than any self-made spell, and can be extremely expensive, up to impossible to cast.
My dad sent me rocks.
Hooray!
Woo!
That's cool, right?
Yeah, that's another thing that's a problem with having spellcrafting is that it just makes all spells that you crafted as the developer so much worse.
So, like, some of the dev spells are nice still, because they're like, they have magnitudes that you can't reach as like with your regular spellcraft. Lamp feed them.
Well, I'm already holding the mayonnaise, so we're gonna do that first, okay?
Uh-huh. But
I
like,
just always think of the fucking post that's like, how do I get rabbit's feet? Oh, well, they need to have a high enough affection for you. Oh, they're low-key starving and unloved.
Well, that do it then, yeah.
I do like that post. 5 pieces of gear with 20% chameleon. True. As I recall, I think the way I played Oblivion when I first played it, I got up to like 90% a chameleon, and then I would just cast a little chameleon spell to get the rest of the way.
When I played Oblivion, the high that I was trying to recapture was the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. So all of my gear just had just improved my acrobatic skill. That is all that I cared about.
Fair.
It's really cruel of them to take those away from you. Those boots rule. They're so good for just like clearing Oblivion gates in a quick and tidy fashion.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what I used my little chameleon trick for. Actually, I might have just been casting invisibility for that. You can just run right through those fuckers.
Do you know about the Oblivion Gate with the fallen tower in it?
I don't remember.
So one of the Oblivion Gates, all sanity points you in one particular direction, but if you go the wrong way, and just like do parkour out into a pool of lava, you can find a fallen Oblivion tower that has special named loot in it that you can just keep getting every time you get that Oblivion Gate.
Ooh.
It's fun and quirky. I don't remember what that loot is called, but I bet I would remember how to get there if I ever played Oblivion again. Because I did it a lot.
Uh-huh.
Also, can we talk real quick about how bullshit the quest of Go Close Oblivion Gates is? There's only like 12 of them. And there's hundreds of Oblivion Gates.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yeah, do it again. Like, but I did this already. Yeah, do it again.
Let me consider doing it again. This is gameplay.
This is gameplay.
Pierce wife.
But yeah, like some of the like built-in spells are like cheaper or more effective than you can actually get otherwise, like by yourself.
And that's good. It's good to have a purpose.
But then there's a bunch that just suck.
Yeah.
Or are like equivalent to what you could make.
Or our Fingers of the Mountain.
Or are Fingers of the Mountain.
Yeah, no, that whole thing you described sounds very unfamiliar to me, so I definitely never did that shit.
I mean, yeah, I would assume you just immediately handed the book to the Mages Guild guy and went on about the rest of the Mages Guild quest.
That seems most likely, yeah. Even in the world where I decided to be a rebel and didn't do that, I definitely wouldn't have done that shit because the ability to look up how to complete a quest was not, like, that wasn't in my brain. All I could do was look up how to get the Mace of Doom.
Uh-huh. I mean, like, to be fair, they tell you explicitly, oh yeah, like, just go back to Cloud Top and cast a Frost spell on it, I think, but yeah, it's not.
The way you described it, it sounded like one of those Skyrim-style quests of, like, you've read a book, now figure out what to do. It's like, no. No, yeah. I won't do that, actually. Right.
I mean, it's, as I recall, it's, like, explicit instructions on how to get it, but I think you don't, like, I don't think there's a quest marker for it. They just say, alright, Like, you open up the translated tome and it says, go back to where you were and cast a shock spell on it while holding a Welkin stone or whatever, but it doesn't, like, give you a directive marker to actually do it.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, I don't know, maybe you got the book and said, okay, who cares?
Imagine actually reading a book in Skyrim and paying attention to it. It's unfortunate because I remember seeing a video where someone was like, "Oh yeah, it's the Brian David Gilbert video," where he's like, "Yeah, I read all the books in Skyrim, and there's really good flavor text in here that no one would ever read. Because why would you? It's the worst interface imaginable for reading a book."
Listen. I did read the Skyrim books on my first playthrough of Skyrim. I did read them. I think the only ones I skipped were A Brief History of an Empire, Volume Fuck You.
Right, no, of course.
Like, I skipped the extremely dry, like, timeline books, but like, I read any of them that were vaguely presented as a story.
The only one that I ever read was the gamer option of reading the Lusty Argonian Maid, and it's simply too short, you know? There's not enough text in the Lusty Argonian Maid. Like, I wanted to read more.
You wanted more of her?
I wanted more of her.
But yeah, but there's some good books. There's some funny books in Skyrim. There's like Immortal Blood. There's A Game at Dinner. There's the one that's framed as a play that I don't remember the name of.
Lusty Argonian Maid, yes.
No, not that one. There's The Cake and the Diamond is a good one, and like there's a decent number of good books in Skyrim.
But only the truly broken and deranged would ever read them.
Just say you hate me, Lamp.
In so few words?
Yeah. Save us both some time.
No. I love hearing myself talk, Andrew.
Of course, I forgot.
Besides, I could never hate you as much as Jesus or does.
True.
It's really cool how explosive ammo just goes past everything.
Just whizzes past shit, yeah.
It goes past rocks, it goes past monsters, it only loves walls.
I've made my peace with it, as I'm sure you can tell, but it's not ideal.
Uh-huh.
And, okay, yeah, true. A lot of them are just carried over from Morrowind and Oblivion, that is true. But they're still nice books.
I mean, not all of them are just old ones again.
Not all of them, not all. I think a lot of the good ones are, though, to be fair. I don't feel inclined to look up a list right now.
I hate how boring being a vampire in Skyrim feels compared to Oblivion. It's really wacky how it works in Oblivion, because Oblivion poses the interesting question of like, hey, what if drinking blood makes you weaker?
Huh?
Yeah, the way that it works in Oblivion is that the more time you go without drinking blood, the stronger your vampire powers are, but the stronger your vampire weaknesses also are.
Oh, that's what Skyrim does too.
Yeah, but Skyrim has a level up track and a DLC I never played.
Well, yeah. But I just mean, like, they're the baseline vampire powers and weaknesses in Skyrim are also, like, stronger or weaker depending on whether you've drunk recently.
Still, wacky conceptually. That's not typically how being a vampire is framed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've not thought of blood as being what dulls things out.
Yeah, there's no downsides to being a vampire lord. I do hate that.
That's not...
I also hate how becoming a vampire lord is seemingly a necessary step in the fucking Dawnguard DLC. It's like, yep, and no matter what you do, you must have a quick trip to vampire. Like, I don't want that.
If you want to side with the vampires, yeah.
I think you have to do it even if you're Dawnguard.
No.
No, I really think I think it's necessary to go into the soul world.
No.
No?
No. No, you can just go in and you're like a little weaker until you collect your bits of souls in the soul cairn, but like no, you don't have to be a vampire to do it. You can just go in there and recollect your soul bits.
Well, that's good at least. Serana does a thing that makes it not necessary. Ah, yes, I see.
Ah.
Thank you, Serana.
Suba, don't forget the Were Draco Pyre.
Adventure Quest. Second mention of Adventure Quest today. Not on
Yeah,
stream,
I
but
was
like
thinking of it.
unrelated.
Oh.
Because Randy mentioned it, and yeah, he was like, hey, I have a Steam key for Adventure Quest MMO. It's like,
Oh my god. It's on Steam?
yeah.
Apparently. Yeah, for Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity.
Hey, despite me being an avid Flash game enjoyer, Adventure Quest was a hard didn't go here. Didn't play that one.
Mm. Oh, my brother was obsessed with it.
I'm sure I would have
most-
loved it.
I
Yeah.
mostly played Battle On, which was the single player Adventure Quest.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
When I played Flash games, I mostly played games where stick figures shoot each other with guns. I had a particular halibut frenzy has begun on the beach. I had a particular fondness for
Wow.
games where you were a sniper and you were shooting stickmen with your sniper rifle. Those were pretty cool. There were a few of those. They all had completely interchangeable names, so I would not be able to verbally identify any of them. They were also functionally identical. Although I do remember there was one that was like more mission-based rather than being linear. That one just sort of let you tackle stuff in whatever order you wanted. And I remember particularly that one had a mission I couldn't figure out how to do. Where your briefing was like, this guy's a magician, and his magic trick is that he can dodge bullets, so if you just try and shoot him with your gun, it won't work. And I was like, alright, let's try shooting him with my gun, and it didn't work.
Had to try.
You try and shoot him, and he, like, magician powder poofs away. I think what you were supposed to do was, like, shoot a power box, and then he would get electrified, but I only know this with the power of, like, 17 years worth of hindsight about a stick figure mission I couldn't complete.
Wait. 100 million% funded? The Adventure Quest thing apparently was on Kickstarter for the Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity, and it hit 114 million% funded.
Was it on Kickstarter for $5?
I don't know.
If you give us $5.
We'll make the game.
Newgrounds still gets regular new games. They do. People still make stuff and put it on Newgrounds.
What was the Kickstarter for?
For fun, by the sounds of it.
No, I mean, like, what was their goal? What did they hit? Oh. Yeah, they had a $1 goal.
That's yeah.
The Red Panda Pack is coming to bamboozle me. Oh dear. Oh, a raiding party of 20. Hello, raiding party.
Hello.
We're playing Stardew Valley in a normal way.
Okay, yeah, I mean, the $1 goal makes it make way more sense.
Yeah. Now I shot too high. I thought it would be crazy for them to do $1, so I said 5. But I was thinking $1.
$1 makes a lot of sense. Lamp is lying to you. It's not normal. It is normal, actually. It's getting late.
It's huh?
It's getting late. We just woke up. It's a little late for Sloth. Hey, can you get me some hardwood? Hey, can you fuck right off?
I just need 10 pieces.
How about you go
Okay,
go
start
find a
voting now.
place to stick it. Thanks. But yeah, appreciate the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Contextually, I will assume that you are also a Stardew Valley enjoyer.
Not true.
Heck.
Also, Lamp, speaking about old-ass games rising from the crypts, Witcher 3 is getting a new expansion.
Why?
Apparently.
Why is Witcher 3 getting more?
I don't
I was
know.
thinking
I
about
don't
Witcher
know.
3 earlier today because I was talking about the Leshy in general chat, and I was like, man, it sure is weird how Witcher 3 was a game that got like ported to Switch, I think, because like it was old as balls already. And then the Switch came out and it was like, all right, yeah, we'll put it on the Switch. Like, man, that's a really old game. They're probably not going to make another one of those, though, so shrug. But yeah, I'm right, but they're... why? Why are we making DLC for? I guess EverQuest still gets updates, you know? If people are willing to pay for it, then like, what the fuck do I know?
I'll let the poll happen, but also you need to feed the chickens.
Well, you know.
Oh, they're low-key starving and unloved.
Starving and unloved.
They're low-key starving and unloved. Did you run the poll already, Andrew, like you did before times?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another maple bar. Stop trying to get me on maple bars, lady. Cherry
Red
sapling,
cabbage
I already
seeds,
have.
which we won't need.
We don't
already
need
talked
those.
about.
Little photos!
Little photos!
This is categorically something stupid, and I cannot spend my money on something stupid.
We need that money for the desert.
Alright. Sorry, believers. Sorry, true believers.
Maple bar is an essential amino acid. That's true. I didn't think about that. Let's take to make crap. Iron bars. I need those. I don't want to use those.
Iron bars.
Long story short, they were making a Witcher remake, but that failed, so they reused the stuff they made for a DLC. I mean, that's pragmatic, I suppose, but...
Yeah?
But, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Why did it fail? Probably for, like, boring logistical reasons. That's usually why things fail. It's usually not spectacular. It's either a really boring reason, or it's because there was one guy who was the voice of the project, and that one guy got too invested in micromanaging everything, so it exploded. Those are the two reasons.
I just think Fable games should have sitcom-style cutaways.
Mind melting. Absolute brain destroyer.
I just don't even know how that's gonna work.
I feel like I'm the fucking idiot for, like, caring about Fable as, like, a world of fiction, you know, and not as just, like, a series of piss takes. Like,
No,
fuck,
I
dude,
get
maybe
that.
that was on me all along. Maybe I'm the idiot.
Wait, is that not a bit? No, that's a thing that they announced for the game at some point.
Yeah, like Peter Molyneux doesn't do bits, you know? He just, like, is wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right.
Hey, Yennefer, remember that time I met Joe Pesci? Yeah, putting cutaway gags in The Witcher, that does seem a little inappropriate.
I don't know. I think it could work.
I mean, anything's possible, you know? It could work, but, like, will it work? Here's your bullshit. Glad you like it. Cutaway gags was just Siri opening a portal to another dimension to watch the scene happen. Honestly, really big of Rick and Morty to not do this. Rick and Morty could have done this.
Instead, the only blight they introduced was interdimensional television.
Hey, the first interdimensional television's pretty good. Now, is it a highlight of the series? I don't think so. I don't really think it deserved as much reverence and, like, the number of sequel episodes that it got. But, like, I thought it was pretty good. No, the real good Rick and Morty episode from at least the first season is the one where I'm failing to find the words to describe it. The only words that I'm finding are, it's the episode where Mr. Poopy Butthole is added, but that's not what the episode's about.
I assume you mean the one where there's all the weirdo characters in the house.
Yes, that one.
Where,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm also forgetting the words on how to describe it.
They're like psychic parasites that make you believe they're beloved friends and family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an accurate description. That episode's great.
Yeah.
The doppelganger episode will not doppelgangers. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. They're not doppelgangers. Yeah, but you know, as good as any episode of Rick and Morty may be, I would sacrifice every one of them for another season of My Name is Earl.
Oh my god, true. Although speaking of which, new episode of Rick and Morty coming out now.
Right now. It's Rick and Morty time. God, that show had a good heart. My Name is Earl is so good.
It's really good.
Well, I mean, this small asterisk on that. The season where Earl is in a coma and also in prison is not good. The quality of episodes in that season is quite bad.
Well, yeah.
But the season after that's, like, back to form and good. It's unfortunate, because the lead-in to Earl going to prison is really good. It's one of my favorite moments in the show. It's just that the payoff is nothing. I do appreciate, though, that the season right after that, they immediately recognized that it was terrible. like they make a jab at it. It's like, who would want to watch a show where the main character's in a coma? It's like, yeah, it's a good question. Now the biggest problem with no one asked, but the biggest problem with the prison slash coma series season of My Name Is Earl is that it doesn't commit enough. Like half the episodes in the prison arc are not about like solving problems in prison. Like it just sort of ignores that, you know? Oh, thank God, hardwood! The hardwood I bought was useless.
Hooray! All right, everyone,
Two.
everyone tell Kaido they're sorry. Kaido. Everyone tell them you're.
I'm
they're
owed
sorry.
money. That's true. You can launder those points. You know, theoretically, if Andrew wants to facilitate laundering the points, otherwise you're going to have to settle
sure.
for an apology.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Let's see if the point laundering works.
See the comment of Archer. I know that Archer also had a coma facilitating AU seasons, multiple
Oh, yeah.
seasons.
It was like two or three
I
of them.
don't know
Yeah.
what happened on that end.
I
don't know
straight
what
up.
happened with Archer. I fell off.
I straight up
because of the
skipped
coma
those.
seasons.
I skipped the coma seasons.
They are skippable. I did not skip the last season that I watched was Dreamland, but it's not like I fell off. Like I liked it, I enjoyed it as a story, but like,
Yeah. Like I didn't have a problem with them. It just seemed like, oh, I guess this is what Archer is now. I guess.
I mean, I get like being
Okay,
with your
so-
characters for so long, where like all you want to do with them is something else. So like, yeah, sure, like Coma Dream, I guess, but like, it seems like a bit of a risk, you know.
Okay, so I put up the submission. Maybe I need to make it longer.
There is no honor in these games.
Okay, maybe I need to make it longer. Submission period. Yeah, I only put it up for 30 seconds, so yeah, I'll put it up for like a couple minutes this time. This time, chat, do it. This time. I believe in you, chat.
It's important, you know. Be
honorable.
honorable, all right? He deserves these points. A secret note. Wow, the game's really been cutting back on stuffing secret notes into my inventory. I honestly didn't realize how much I appreciated that.
But anyway, as much as I love My Name Is Earl, I sometimes feel, I know I've expressed this to you before, Lamp, I sometimes feel as though it's a good thing it ended where it did, because the real planned ending for Earl sucks to me.
I think you're blowing it way out of proportion.
I know, I get it.
I think you're just
know, and I
imagining
am.
the worst possible story that could come from that offhanded comment of how he would have theoretically ended My Name Is Earl.
Yeah, so for chat's reference, and again, I don't know, maybe I've even said it on stream before. The planned ending for My Name Is Earl, like there was an off-the-cuff comment about like how they were going to end it, and it was gonna be Earl would finally find something on his list that he couldn't complete for one reason or another, and he'd get really depressed about it. But, you know, the resolution to this would be someone would walk up to him and say, "Hey, Earl, right? I wronged you one time, and you know, I saw your list on television. I decided I wanna do my own list." And they you know, they make something up to Earl. And then Earl realizes, "Wow, my list has really helped out a lot of people actually. Maybe maybe I really have made a difference just by doing this. And then he throws away his list and just walks off into the sunset to live his life.
Now you are missing an important contextual beat, which is important to understand here, which is that the implications of this happening at all would mean that Earl's karma has been fixed, and karma,
Yeah.
just so we're all clear, is real. In My Name is Earl,
real.
karma is real.
Is real, yes. It's definitively an actual force. Maybe not actually called karma, but the what as Earl describes, karma is definitely real.
Like karma is real. It does punish Earl for trying to enjoy his life before he has earned his redemption.
Mhm.
Also, as for how did that not happen before in the entire run of the show, the answer is it did. I'm pretty sure it does happen.
So
Where Earl and yeah.
it sort of happens where Earl and Billy, I believe is her name, sort of go through this thing where like she is a person who sucks and has wronged a lot of people. And he's like, hey, maybe you should make a list and like fix your life. And she's like, oh, that sounds like a great idea. And so she does her own list and clears it all in a week because she is completely half-assing it and just like cold calling them and saying, hey, sorry, and that's it.
Oh no, I assumed they meant like the Earl not being able to complete something on his list.
Oh,
part,
Earl not
which
being
had-
able to
which
complete
also
something
has
else?
happened.
Yes, that did also happen, sort of. Where there's an episode where Earl is like, I think he's trying to do something else, and over the course of it, he realizes that he's being sort of shitty to Randy. So he adds that to his list as like neglected Randy, and then he circles it and is like, because I could never possibly make up for this.
Pretty sure there is also just some other instance where, well, at least probably a couple other instances
This is where
he
like
hit
he can't
something
like
that he-
directly make things up to the people.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, but like he still
Yeah.
finds like some thematically appropriate thing to do.
Yeah.
Don't think I ever watched Earl. I should at some point. You should. I think Earl holds up a lot. It's honestly like a lot more woke than you would think it is, given the time frame.
There are some slightly unwoke moments, but like the woke moments they're like it's way more woke than you'd think.
Yeah, like there's a bit where Earl encounters a trans woman in 2006, and you know he's like thrown off by it, but ultimately he's like, oh, that's cool. And she's like, yeah, do you want to touch my boobs? And he's like, yes. And he does, and he just sort of like sits there like gobsmacked, like, technology is amazing. So, you know, give them as many woke points as you think that is worth.
But
I
what
think
if
it's
instead of
higher than
watching-
0, personally.
Yeah.
But what if instead of watching something good, I watched more crappy isekai power fantasy anime and was miserable? Wow, Kaido.
That's
You're
what
one and the
Andrew
same.
does.
One and the same, Kaido.
Andrew, what's the worst isekai you've watched recently?
Okay, sorry. Yeah, the recently put.
Recently is I know the answer is like fucking. No, what I think the answer should be is smartphone, but no, there's definitely worse
That
things than
one's-
smartphone.
See, smartphone at least loops around to vaguely entertaining. Like sometimes so bad it's funny. No, the real answer for like worst isekai ever is the Master of Einherjar one. But fuck, the worst isekai I've watched recently. I'm trying to remember. I'm like pulling up the list of recent shows. Trying to, because I think the ones running right now are pretty okay. Right now, we've got a season 2 of Farming Life in Another World, which is, I think, the worst run running right now, but it's like fairly fairly inoffensive as far as isekai go.
It's just like boring.
It's just kind of mid.
Hmm.
But you know, recently we had a couple good ones recently, like uh the Reborn as a Dragon Hatchling was pretty good. There was some reincarnated as like a summoner in a like world with trash balancing was pretty good. Beginning after the end I think is pretty good.
Tell you the one that I have personal umbrage with is slime. I don't like slime.
I appreciate the slimy isekai. I do appreciate it. It does some things that are like cringe, like the alright, congrats monster races, you've all evolved and now you're all generic looking guys.
Yeah, like obviously there's like that layer of shittiness to it. But like my complaint is far more like immediate. I just despise how they instantly like negate the concept of like, yep, you're a slime and slimes are weak. Just kidding, you're the strongest there is. Hooray!
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Oh yeah, I mean
Aw.
yeah, they do instantly do that. I think the biggest problem I have with slime is as much as I enjoy when the anime takes a brief aside to, you know, do some politics in kingdom building, at some point Slime decided it will be 99% politics in kingdom building by volume.
And that's no good. Yeah, I'm also all the more irritated by it because it's a slime. If it was something else, I probably wouldn't care, but I love slimes. I think they're wonderful and cute. And the fact that it sucks in a way that pisses me off so fast is the worst.
Another secret note.
Another secret note. Cool. My personal favorite isekai, not that anyone asked, because it plays with its concept very well, and it does not just skirt around it instantly, is Vending Machine.
Vending Machine. Oh yeah, there's also the new season of Vending Machine coming out right now.
Yeah, I should really watch Vending Machine, because like I like read part of Vending Machine as like a book. I don't do that. I went out of my way to read Vending Machine. I paid money for Vending Machine.
It's
No,
like
that's crazy.
it's a vending machine surprisingly good. Ah, God.
Because like you think of all of the problems that you would have as a vending machine, and you're like, wow, how are they going to get around those? And the answer is that like most of them are just shit that he has to deal with. It's like, yeah, you can't really talk as a vending machine. You can't move. You can't do much of anything.
You
I
just
wish
kinda
there was
have
like
to
a
live with it.
I wish there was like a chronological list of isekai that I could look at.
That's the sort of
Because-
thing that you would have to make, unfortunately.
God no. Fuck no. I'm gonna kill someone actually. I just opened up IMDb, someone's list of isekai anime series.
Oh,
Number
no.
2 on this is Solo Leveling. That's not
Not an
right.
isekai.
That's not what it is.
They put smartphone at number 5.
Shield Hero mention. So I'm willing to stick my neck out pretty far for a lot of Shield Hero, and by a lot I mean half of the first season. Because that's as long as I think Shield Hero is defensible and interesting as a product. After that point, it Shield Hero, Because like the whole gag of Shield Hero is that it's pretty much a setup to force the main character to have to be a reprehensible person, you know? And then once the circumstances that forced him to be a reprehensible person go away, he's still like that? He doesn't change. And it's like, no.
What the fuck is Dragon Maid doing on this isekai list?
Not an isekai.
That's not even close.
What's Goblin Slayer doing on this list?
Not an isekai. They're clearly going with a radical definition of isekai, where isekai is when you go somewhere.
Isekai is when...
Isekai is when there's fantasy elements at all.
Uh-huh,
I think
apparently.
Isekai means fantasy.
I also have a bone to pick with Goblin Slayer. Mostly that, the obvious bone that people have to pick with it is that, like, you know, it's got a lot of trigger warning sexual assault in it, which is a fair thing to take umbrage with. My problem with it is that it has all of that stuff and then has the nerve to act like it can still be a fun fantasy romp series. I have no idea why it believes that. It's fucking bonkers.
You know what? I just remembered. There is I forgot I blasted it out of my mind. But the current isekai in the current running isekai that lists is current isekai that sucks is the appraiser isekai. It's wait, no, that's a different appraiser isekai that sucks. The strongest job is apparently not a hero or a sage, but an appraiser (provisional).
Cool.
That's like of the most recent isekai. That's like the most, and again, like Kaido said, it's not awful. It's just the most boring run currently.
Also,
and yes, that is the name.
Kaido, Goblin Slayer didn't need to be that on the first episode. I would argue that it did. I think it needed to immediately establish what it is, strongly from the get, so that people know that, like, hey, this isn't gonna be for you. I think it was the responsible thing to do. That being said, the first episode really highlights another problem, which is that the people in the Goblin Slayer universe are fucking insane. All of them talk about goblins like they were isekai'd and only know about goblins from video games, when in fact they live in the world where goblins are real and are horrible little rape monsters. But they still talk about them like they're not a threat? How do they feel that way? What world do they live in? It's insane. I cannot grasp the fiction of Goblin Slayer at all. Like, everyone has to act that way so that Goblin Slayer, the character, makes sense, but, like, I don't think it's worth it, man! It's really unfortunate, too, because Goblin Slayer, the guy, is awesome. I love him. He's fantastic. He's the best thing about that show, but, sorry, the ends don't justify the means.
The fact that bro at one point pulls out a scroll of summon ocean effectively is great. Great plan.
So the best thing about that is he uses a scroll of, like, portal to open a portal at the bottom of the ocean to flood out a troll's nest and save the day, and everyone's like, wow, Goblin Slayer, that's amazing! And his only thought is, I'm so fucking mad I didn't get to use this to kill goblins! God damn it!
It's really good. Alright.
Goblin Slayer goblins look fugly by design, but I have no desire to watch an anime that's primarily enemy fights. Yeah, that's fair. It could have been funny if it didn't have all the disgusting stuff. I get, like, it's the point, you know? Like, Goblin Slayer is very much of a genre that a lot of people don't have cataloged in their mind, but it is quite a prolific genre. I like to refer to it as tits and gore. That's what Goblin Slayer is. It's tits and gore. This is also what Berserk is. So, if that doesn't resonate with you, then, like, that's fair. It's not for everyone. It's certainly not for me. But it has a long and storied history.
Also, some list of, like, decent isekai. There's, Dead Mount Deathplay, probably, like, my favorite. That one's a reverse isekai. It's pretty good. Eminence in Shadow, pretty good. It doesn't sound like it would be good, but it actually is. There was a cute girl in the hero's party, so I tried confessing to her. That one's played pretty straight, and it is not a harem. It is straight up this one guy who is just like, damn, I really want
I'm
her
down
to go
bad
out
for
with
that
me.
cutie.
Yeah, this one guy that gets reincarnated as a demon, and just because he has nothing better to do, ends up stalling the hero's party for like months.
That's fun.
And until eventually he decides, all right, I'll let the rest of you go if she stays here so I can ask her something. And he goes, hey, will you go out with me? And she says no, and he says fuck, and he just and that's the end of it for a while. But the others in the meantime kill the Demon King. And things occur, but like, no, it was like, that one's like a surprisingly good isekai.
Yeah, no, the way that you feel about that title is similarly how I feel about Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Shows really need to get better titles sometimes, man.
Uh-huh. Also, not an isekai, but I'm Quitting Heroing's pretty good. The pitch for that one is, after more or less defeating the Demon King's army, the hero decides to retire from heroing and goes to get a job with the Demon King's army.
Oh, I saw a clip of that one.
that I saw it was coming around. Like I saw that going around recently. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's got a couple crazy twists in it, but it's pretty good.
That's fun and cool. Would Gwenpool count as an isekai protagonist? We'd have to pull
Yes.
out the chart. We have to pull out the chart
yes,
of where
absolutely.
she stands on isekai.
Oh,
she
right.
definitely counts. By a definitely counts.
It's pretty straightforward, I'd say. I think in general it's pretty straightforward, unless you decide to believe that she's actually just an insane mutant, which I wouldn't. But like, I'd say she definitely counts.
No, for sure counts. Howard the Duck, also an isekai. Though I am specifically referring to the movie, I don't know about his usual canon. I've only seen the Howard the Duck movie. Incidentally, that movie sucks eggs.
See, someone mentioned isekai, a character from one fantasy world ends up in another but keeps their foreign power set. It's not quite right, but there's Moonlit Fantasy, which is kind of like that. And that he does get to keep a power set that is unusual.
My favorite isekai is Mare.
Oh, Red Ranger Isekai. That's so true. That one's really good.
My favorite isekai is Mare, but only if you're reading the manga. The anime I hear is not so good. Star Helmet. Ew. Hell yeah,
Also,
man, the
okay.
manga is great. The manga is great. I recently cleared off my entertainment center, which is where I hold all of my garbage, and I've elected to get rid of all of my old manga collection because like there's not that much in there, and I don't really need like half of the issues of Full Metal Alchemist. You know, that's not something I need in my life. But I am keeping my collection of Mare. That's not going anywhere. It's only like 15 books. You know.
Okay. Okay, so also not
Oh no.
who even needs skills.
Take that read again, Andrew. You cut out.
Sorry. Hero without a class, who even needs skills?
Hmm.
Bad fantasy anime. This is in a setting where everyone gets a class, which determines what skills they can get. Even then, it's a little odd. I'm actually not entirely sure the mechanics on it, because it feels inconsistent. Too bad Knight loves you. He'll give you fish.
Yay! Yay!
Yay. But it's really inconsistent on the mechanics, because the implication is your class determines everything about you, like what skills you get and everything. But then also there are still like schools that you go to for your class. So it's very odd, feed your fucking chickens. But anyway, so the premise of it is, oh yeah, this guy, he was for some reason born without a class. He just doesn't have one. He won't be able to just automatically gain skills like everyone else does. Anyway, it turns out but even though he doesn't have a class, maybe because he doesn't have a class, he's able to just train really hard and get all the same skills that everyone else has. And in fact, maybe because because he doesn't have a class, he can just do all of them. He can do everything. He just has to train really hard off screen.
Sounds a little bit like solo leveling.
A bit, yeah.
Vaguely, yeah. Mondays, yeah, basically.
Like, would it be responsible to invest in more crab pots? Yes. Do I want to do that? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. The iron is my direct line to my ability to accomplish shit.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't watch the Seventh Prince Isekai. I saw images of the Seventh Prince Isekai and I just couldn't watch it.
Was it ugly?
Uh, the main character is a young boy in extremely short shorts.
Oh. I see.
I've heard from Nova that apparently it's like got actually good moments in it, because Nova also has like friend group where they all watch bad isekai together, or bad anime together, and bad anime in general together. But like,
I only watch anime about adult men in extremely short shorts.
valid. That's valid. Jobless reincarnation. The thing about Mushoku Tensei, the thing about it, I really like the way it does its intros. I really like the way Mushoku Tensei does like the pannings, the panning like scenes, scene establishment. Hunter the parenting, true. Hashtag check out Hunter the Parenting. New episode came out a couple days ago.
Came out 30 seconds ago.
No. You know, I've been Suba, I've been keeping up with Alpha Busa for fucking years and years now. Bye, Suba. Good luck getting. Have fun getting gaslit. Gaslit.
Gaslit.
It's called gas lamping.
Gas lamping.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
It was very sad, but you know, you get it. I get it. Realistically, like, practically, I don't think they were actually in any danger, considering they were, I think, kinda on the end of so big that Games Workshop probably knew that if they did shit, they'd have gotten such a vitriolic response. But on the other hand, it was like, it was too dangerous for the gang to keep doing it without, like, running the risk of getting shot on sight.
How'd you get here before me, Sebastian?
Well, you know.
It's especially sad that that Emperor's Text of Speech got axed, considering it was really coming up on the conclusion. Also, he lives here. What do you mean, how'd he get here before you?
I was just in the basement giving him a gift.
Oh, okay. We had the Star Child and everything. True.
I'm scared of motorcycles.
They're scary. They're scary.
But yeah, I actually had a friend who was playing Dark Heresy with me and Jesusaur who quit playing Dark Heresy on account of Games Workshop being villains, which is fair, but we weren't exactly giving a dime to Games Workshop at the time, but it's a fair vibe.
Yeah, I mean, it's always fair to crash out over the prospect of giving Games Workshop money. Incidentally, I plan on not giving them money, but still getting my hands on the new 40k starter box, because it's full of orcs.
Yay.
Orcs. There's also, like, stupid space marines in there, but it's mostly full of orcs. Bunch of dumb beakies ain't gonna kill my vibe. Luxus, baby.
Suba says, get a P.O. box lamp, I'll send you printed orcs.
I appreciate the sentiment. Unfortunately, I am a purist, and I want the GW plastic. Like, the reason why I collect orcs is to collect them, you know? There's no collectability aspect of just 3D printed orcs. Collect all of the STLs that you got off the internet. Don't have space for any minis in my tiny studio apartment, otherwise I'd get into 40k. I mean, if you wanna collect 40k and you don't have a lot of space, just get some knights. You only need 4 of them. You know, they're pretty big, but you only need space for 4 knights. All my space is taken up by Gunpla. That makes sense.
That tracks.
I don't think Andrew reads manga. I think he just watches isekai anime.
No, I think I've checked on a couple manga, usually of like anime that were good, and I decided to keep up with them. But for the most part, no. I've mostly just watched the anime.
Well, I suppose you did read Thank You Isekai.
A little bit of it, yeah. I haven't kept up with it since, but
It's a hard thing to keep up with because no one cares about it, so it was never moved to any of the piracy websites. I did manage to read all of it while it was available on one of those websites. It did have a conclusion, but it's definitely a conclusion of like the mangaka being like, all right, I might pick this up again later, but like for now, I need to do something else.
Mm-hmm.
If you can manage to track down Thank You Isekai, I highly recommend it. Did you get a look? Did you get the War Boss and Grunt Gunner in that new Orcs? So in my new lot of Orcs, it was an eBay lot. So nothing particularly new was in there. It was the pile of vehicles that I've been making, a shit zillion boys, and then like a couple of the old Big Mech with shock attack gun with exactly the torso missing, so they're functionally useless for anything other than bits.
Uh-huh.
exactly the torso
Two
missing.
of them! Two of them!
They harvested the torso twice, and this was a resale lot. The person who was selling them also didn't know why that was the case.
Yeah, I did ask. I could send you a torso. It's a specific torso. It's not just any torso. And also, that kit is like one of the not so expensive kits. The only qualm with it at current is that they're definitely trying to phase it out. So I'm gonna have to try and get one while it's still technically available on their website, and then all the people on eBay don't upcharge me out the nose for it. What would you say is the worst ending to an anime or manga? The ending to Nadia and the Secret of Blue Water is the worst thing imaginable. Oh, how I hate it.
Classic Usagi drop answer.
Yeah, it's if you know Usagi drop, it's the same. It's the same. It's the same.
I was gonna say it's the same ending.
People hated Promise Neverland, right? I mean, I don't know if they hated the ending. I know people liked it in general. I wouldn't be surprised if they hated the ending. It just feels like the sort of thing that doesn't end strong.
I remember not being extremely happy with the way that Bleach kind of cuts to the ending. Of how they're, as far as I recall, kind of mid-final boss fight, and then just hard cut. All right, I guess you won.
Yeah, Ichigo won. You already knew that.
Like, I'm glad other people are aware of the Usagi drop ending, that I can just say it and have people understand. That did happen to me organically. I got Usagi dropped in real life. I read it and I wasn't expecting it. It was so sad.
Dare I ask what Usagi Drop is and what happened?
Usagi Drop is a manga about a loner man who finds out through the funeral of like a distant relative that he has like a not related to him, basically toddler that no one else can take care of, so he takes her in as his adopted child. And it's very sweet and very cute, and the end of the series is her turning 18, and then at literally the last chapter they go, and by the way, as soon as I turned 18, we started dating and got married and had children.
Huh?
This is basically identical to what happens in the final breath of Nadia and the Secret of Blue Water. Where my favorite character in the show is just like the final sentence, like by the way, he was a pedophile, we got married, bye. It's like, what? No! No, god damn it! Fun fact about Nadia and the Secret of Blue Water, if you've ever seen Evangelion, the production of Nadia and the Secret of Blue Water is what made Evangelion guy so depressed he made Evangelion. Why do so many manga and anime think pedophilia is like cute and wholesome? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I wish they would stop, though.
The worst part with Usagi Drop is how much of the series is him literally coming to the conclusion of, like, it doesn't matter that we're not blood related. She's my daughter. I feel for her the way that a father feels about a daughter. I care about her deeply as my child.
Just horrible.
Yep.
Just horrible, because, like, when you throw that out there at the end, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, like, we started dating, it's like, that recontextualizes literally everything in the worst light imaginable.
Yep. No, it made me, like, horribly depressed for a while.
If I were to offer a guess, I would say that, like, it's probably not actually deemed any more acceptable, but rather it's just, like, the media landscape is different, where like, creators think, like, sure, fuck it. I'll just write whatever words I want. And then, like, they do. You know? Because, like, it's not like this happens a lot, it just happens more often than you would like.
The most I've heard to the defense of it was someone saying the mangaka just wanted a nice romantic ending, and they thought it'd be sweet if she can get married to someone she loved this much. It's like, no, that recontextualizes him as a horrible human being.
Like, I can begin to grasp what you're trying to get at, but, like, no, man.
That's not
Not
how this
right.
works.
You needed to think about this longer than 35 seconds. Be like, oh yeah, it'd be nice if she ends with someone she loves. Oh, I know. Her
Write her love
father.
interest then.
No. Like, just make up a love interest. Lamp needs to be in the editor's room in Japan. Yeah, I mean, just having someone over your shoulder willing to call you an idiot, like, does seem like a valuable skill. Like, if I could get paid for that, then, like, I mean, like, dream job. Dear Sloth, from what I can tell, you've been taking really good care of your pet. I have. There are so many sweet animals that need a home. I will not be getting another one. I already have the right number of cats. Oh, and tomorrow's the Weast of the
What if we
Finner.
could get more?
Hold on, sorry, the Weast of the Finner Star. That's not quite right.
That's
Tomorrow's the Feast of the Winter
right.
Star.
Did you get a gift?
Oh, yeah, no, totally. Also, I'm going to hit up the bar later today for fun.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
One spicy berry.
One spicy berry. And one yucky berry for the lady.
Eggs. Eggs in inventory.
Exit inventory. My mayo.
No. Don't eat that.
Eat it.
Don't eat that.
Eat it.
Please. Don't. Think of the children. Not that much. Jeez, man.
Oh. But you told me to.
Okay. Just need a couple thousand more gold. I need a few more days of mayonnaise, a couple more days, and then we'll be there. We will be so #there. The bus doesn't work, so, you know, don't look at that. Don't look at the bus.
We need like 37,000 total, I think, for the whole thing.
Nah, I already invested that. We just need the 25 for the big one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Guess I forgot that.
Any weed? Any weed?
Just a little bit of weed. A bit of that salty weed.
No, no such thing as weed.
I hope it's real. The world needs more silly facts in it to cope. Look, there's already a universe of silly facts out there. For example, here's a silly fact for you. When I came in today, after letting the chickens out of the coop, I saw a squirrel getting attacked by a crow.
Right?
I don't know what that squirrel did, but I assume he had it coming.
You know, fair.
Does the history of fleas count as a silly fact?
It's not the history of fleas. I don't know the history of fleas.
Sorry, the history of flea circuses. Sorry,
The history
I
of
forgot
fleas as
the
a whole.
word. The history of it's all they've done. It's all they've done.
The only
Name
thing
one
they
other-
ever did.
Name one other important thing fleas have done for us.
I look over at Mucha Lucha.
Damn it.
Mucha Lucha. Mucha Lucha. Didn't know you had chickens? We do have chickens. We have 4 holdouts left. We're probably not going to get any more once these ones inevitably die, but for now we've got a couple chickens still.
Wait, what?
What do you mean what?
What do you mean when they die?
When they're old,
Yeah.
dude. Like, they're old and they're birds. Birds die randomly in general, and like these ones.
Oh, you meant in real life.
yeah, I mean in
Okay.
real life, man.
Okay, I was really confused.
But yes, we've got 3 hens that are long past laying age, and we've got 1 black silky rooster. who is at this point so old he does not usually crow anymore. He just can't do it.
Birds don't even crow anymore. They just look at you like this.
They just look at you and get scared when you hold out grass for them.
It's true. Yeah, the particularly brave hens have passed, so now there's only a bunch of, for lack of a better term, chicken shits, who stare at you when you try and hand them a delicious snack of grass. They're so concerned.
We had chickens for a while. When I was much younger. Because my dad worked with mosquito control. And they used chickens. They used chickens to in some part of like mosquito testing. Like I think it's like checking to see if the mosquitoes are carrying any diseases. They use chickens for that.
Okay.
And when they were done with this set of chickens, they just said, "Yeah, here, you can have them."
Well, these ones didn't die of malaria, so have these hens.
Yeah.
Chickens are pretty cool. I like them.
Oh.
They are quite cute, and they are easy to pick up.
I would love to pick up a chicken.
I have no earthly clue, Johnny. I was like 7.
Andrew barely has any context of what the chickens were for at all.
I barely know what they were for at all. I think they were used for like checking if they were like I think that's what they were used for, but no, I have barely any recollection. I have no idea what they did with. I doubt they even told me what they did with the ones that got sick.
Do the silky chicken lay black eggs? So the silky that we have is a rooster, so he doesn't lay any eggs. But silkies in general, I actually don't know what color of egg they lay, because they lay eggs very infrequently, because they're not livestock birds, they're like show birds, you know? I don't know if we ever actually got a silky egg out of the female silkies that we had. But we did, for a while, have some Easter eggers, which are the chickens that lay blue eggs.
Aww.
And we also had some Rhode Island Reds, which are another standard livestock chicken breed, but it's fun because Rhode Island is near where I live.
New England mention.
New England mentioned.
Alright, chat, write that down. We can dock slamp if we keep going.
As if there was any secret that I live in New England. I know their meat is black. I don't actually know if you're thinking of silkies. I know there is a breed of chicken that is preposterously black and does have black meat and black organs, but I believe that is a different bird.
Let me... Where it come from? Says it's silky chicken, but I don't...
Blue eggs are fun. Blue eggs are fun. Oh, we also had some Saramas, which are a very small variety of chicken. They are a breed of chicken that you would be able to feasibly put into your pocket.
Oh.
Like, it would have to be a medium-sized pocket, and, like, their head would be sticking out. But you would be able to put them in your pocket. Yeah, those were pretty cool. We had a special little addition added to the coop to store them in, because they were, you know, too little. Those have all long since died, so now that's just a fun little box that the hens like to go in now. We also had some Polish hens, which are the kind that have like a fun little afro of feathers. Those are quirky. Those guys, unfortunately, because again they were a varietal of showbird, they just did not have very good instincts to intermingle with the other hens, so they would just get the shit bullied out of them. So they had to be separated from the rest of the coop, which was for the best.
Uh-huh.
Family has chickens that lay green eggs. I don't know what chickens do that. I know that ducks lay green eggs. There are varietals of duck that do that. We never had those kinds of ducks. The only ducks that we ever had were a pair of Muscovies, which were the wrong duck to have because they're giant game birds and they're mean, and they did not intermingle with the chickens very well at all. They were giant bullies. They would pin the hens down and rip their feathers out. It was not a good scene. We had to get rid of those.
Yeah.
Here lies Polish hen. He never scored.
Bats, bats, bats.
So many bats.
I know chicken anime exists, but I have not been watching it.
Mm-hmm.
What's the premise of chicken anime?
It's about a rooster that kills giant monsters and acts like a cool action hero.
Okay.
The joke is that he's a chicken.
Right.
That's it. Otherwise, it is just monster fighting, but the guy who's fighting monsters is a chicken.
Is a chicken.
Yeah.
During one dinner I ate with her, she told me graphic stories about her chickens killing each other. We've never had that problem, because we've always been very particular of only having a single rooster, and that single rooster has always been a silkie, because they are generally mild-mannered, and they are also too small to successfully mount any of the usual chicken breeds, so he was incapable of fertilizing any eggs. He was kind of just a eunuch. He was there to make the hens feel nice because he's a rooster.
This is our beta male.
Yeah, exactly.
Beta male.
Don't drink the mayonnaise.
Why not?
Don't drink the mayonnaise. Slurp it down, babe. No! Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Suck it down for Sally. And it's mayonnaise.
And it's mayonnaise. I know that was an addition with the last big update of the game, was the ability to drink mayonnaise and also eat pickles which beforehand his reasons for not doing it was he didn't want to make a jar opening animation, but also he's like, why do you people want to drink mayonnaise? For pickles, it was just I don't want to have to make an animation of digging pickles out of the jar.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
I've got some new ideas to sleep on.
Hooray.
Eat large egg. Eat large egg.
So that's how it is, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot to get that beer.
Oh, right. Whoops.
Oops.
Oh, we all forgot.
What else does Pam like?
Fuck.
Diamonds?
I mean,
probably.
probably she likes diamond.
What do you like, Pam?
Is it all universal loves? I don't think she even likes diamonds.
No!
It's not mentioned, yeah. Let's see, can I find?
Yeah, Pam only likes diamond. I doubt we have any parsnips. No meat, no
correct.
glazed yams, beer. No, we're gonna have to. If we have a leftover daffodil, that's a liked gift. I think that's the best we could do is if we have a quality daffodil line. Or
regular daffodil.
or after regular daffodil. Well, I mean, I think that's as good as we can do. We didn't remember to buy a beer.
Sad for us. I've realized now that I can pick and save a couple of these crocuses because Sandy likes them.
Yeah.
Huh.
Everyone's thoughts on egg drop soup? What's egg drop soup?
Soup you drop egg into?
Egg
haven't
flour soup?
had it.
What is egg flour soup? I don't know what you're on about, Supalua.
Haven't had it.
I'm just not fond of. I'm not fond of the food soup in general.
Really dancing around it.
Really trying to dance around to saying I hate my friend soup.
Right.
Don't clip that.
The feast of the winter star has begun.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I just need like another day's worth of mayonnaise. Honestly, less than another day's worth of mayonnaise. So I'm more than willing to just burn this day, call it a wash. All right, Feast of the Winter Star, let's go.
Let's go find out who our Secret Santa is.
I assume it's going to be one of the kids who will give me a shit gift, because that's usually what happens.
Clay! I got you a rock!
I got you 2 hardwood.
That's great, man. Wonder if I could slip in and grab a brewski real quick. That'd be helpful and fun and cool. Having an outdoor feast on a cold winter day actually sounds like the pits.
Uh-huh.
They want. Chat's asking to bet on the Secret Santa, but that's just
That's too many.
that's
too
too
options.
many people. I don't want to do that.
Oh, a daffodil.
Thanks.
I guess we could just
Sorry.
bet on whether you get something. Well, it's too late.
It's too late.
I mean, it's not too late. We can sit here for a second. Do you think this will be anything or nothing?
Yeah, let's just sure. Yeah, let's. Oh, I forgot to choose. Yeah, here.
You didn't cash out.
You didn't resolve the
I didn't
previous
cash out
bet.
for Kaidu. There we go.
Kaidu's been waiting patiently.
All right. A real quick prediction. Also, chat. Honor system. Don't Google what Maru gives you.
Do you guys like the dead silence?
Yeah, you love
Do
Dead
you like how
Silence,
music
right?
stopped for this?
All right, Mara, what do you have?
What do you got, girly?
Deluxe Speed Grow.
Garbage.
Garbage.
Sellable.
It's not much. Yeah, no kidding.
No kidding.
Well, all I know about you is you're a farmer, so.
So I'm sure you'll find some use out of this.
I like whipped this up in a lab to help. Does it do that?
Once you leave, the
Does this
festival
help?
will end. That's okay.
Do we want to kill bats, or was that our gambling for the night?
What do you think?
Sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut into valuable bat killing time because I wanna. Well, I'll have to swing by tomorrow anyway, so that's fine. I mean, like, I'll kill bats just for kick. Guys, pretend that you're gambling, okay? Pretend that you risked
For
it all on how many
fun.
bats will show up tonight.
Yeah, sorry. Do we? God damn it!
No,
How
that's
many
okay. They're
bats?
playing pretend.
Okay. You're playing
We're
pretend.
playing
Yeah.
pretend.
Yeah, you're gonna win the
Okay.
jerk pot.
Yeah. I don't have time to set up. I don't even have time to set up the prediction chat. You just gotta pretend.
No, boy, I sure hope a bat shows up. I need a bomb to get this run going. I need a bomb drop from a bat. Yuck, yuck.
Mhm.
Yuck, yuck.
Well, guys, look, Persona Young bet $5,000 and a liver on 5+ bats.
What? Persona Young? That's irresponsible.
Crazy.
They're gonna take the house. Uh-oh. No bats.
Oh,
What?
bats.
This'll be really devastating.
Man.
I'll
could've
stick
possibly
around until
foreseen this?
1:30, guys. But any longer than that, and I risk passing out.
Man, who could have
Our
foreseen
little
this?
kitties just waiting for us so patiently.
Say your iconic no bats line, you know the one. Oh, gosh'em golly gee. This time I'm really gonna do it.
When I'm happy, I say.
When I'm happy, I say, this time's gonna be a bomb.
When I'm happy, I say, it'll just give us a snow yam.
A bat! We got
A
one!
bat!
One
A
bat.
bat!
I might not have enough time to kill it. Okay, we did.
You're... Okay, cool. You're really kind of hitting smiling friends Alan there.
See, I was gonna say the other obvious choice of you're just becoming Pernelia.
Hey guys, should my animal products be worth more or my crops?
Aw.
So, like, overall, I like the crops worth more because that's also the one that makes your crops grow faster. But for you right now, the animal products is definitely better.
I do get literally any value out of it at all.
You can change it eventually if you really want to, anyway.
I probably won't because the animal product one, I believe, is also what gets you to the artisan good one.
I think artisan goods is also on the crop side. Yeah. Yeah, artisan goods is also on the crop side of the tree.
Fascinating. Well, then I will have to switch it over eventually, but, for now...
Well, for now.
Alright, I'll go look at you, Cart, and I'm gonna hope that you have nothing of value in
Oh,
you, because that would be
fuck.
something of an inconvenience today.
Fuck. Cart.
Won't be something of an inconvenience
Cart
today.
quiz.
Yes, because I have
Cart quiz.
basically
Oh, right.
exactly enough money.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see now.
Cart quiz, go. Persona Young, your debt has acquired so much interest. The fake money you owe is now real money.
All in 10 nuts.
Alright, Salmonberry, Crystal Fruit, Solar Essence
nothing.
Wheat.
Nothing.
Pike. Do I need Pike? I don't need Pike.
The wheat's technically needed for fodder bundle, I think, but also like we need like so much wheat for it. That's not
ain't
worth
no
it.
way I'm buying this wheat. Yeah, nope, worthless. $700 for one wheat is insulting.
Uh-huh. Yeah, crisp 3.5k if you want to get all the wheat.
Will cost me 3.5 million in order to get all the wheat I need. And that's only because I got a good deal from a guy I know. Super Llewellyn won big. Persona Young lost it all.
Now, how could this happen?
I don't know.
Well, you see, it's... You see... Persona Young is a believer, and Suba never has faith in Lamp.
The train! And
The
geographically, I'm
train.
pretty close. I have faith
Not
in
willing
Lamp,
to make
that's
it-
good. Just not,
Not
in the
willing to make a
system.
train prediction. It's not happening.
I don't like that.
Come on, anything.
I don't like that at all.
No?
No.
Come on, anything.
Hey! Nothing?
No? Nothing.
Fuck! See, this is what I mean.
It's like your third drain and the third time they've dropped fuck all.
Yeah. No, I'm
I just don't
definitely...
understand it.
It's definitely like 3-to-1 on trains that gave me anything. But the construction bundle is done.
Hooray.
We can get a charcoal kiln.
Charcoal kiln.
Tell you
10
what-
pieces of wood
tell
into
you what, why don't
one
you
piece
keep
of
that?
charcoal.
Why don't you keep that warm for me? And we could theoretically have been done here, but I did not put a morale in. I forgot I needed it.
It's okay. We can also finish that today. Just if we go to the desert.
So
Actually,
true.
I don't
Well,
think
we
we'll
can't
have
do
enough.
that today. We need a night.
Can't. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. We need a night, and I think we'd be too broke to go to the desert anyway.
But we got a crystallarium now.
Hooray.
Yay!
We can grow diamonds for profit, I guess.
Yeah, they're for gifts mostly.
Universal liked item. Diamonds. What a world we live in. They're just liked.
Oh wow, a diamond. That's cool. No, that's all right.
So any Joe Schmo can just go down and get diamonds in the mines. So there's no diamond monopoly established.
How many Joe Schmoes actually do it? Like, keep it a buck with me. How many Joe Schmoes have you seen go into the mines?
Abigail goes into the mines and gets scared.
Linus does.
How many diamonds is Linus coming out with?
You don't know.
New achievement, a new friend. So nobody else liked me before this, huh?
A new friend.
So they were all faking, is that what I'm hearing?
It's your first ever friend.
So you were all faking friendagasms, is that it? No, I get it.
Well, saying that's kind of part of the reason why, probably.
No, that's why I said I get it.
You know, I think I need to...
Someone else's turn to mow their lawn.
Hooray!
Oh. At 6:20 at night.
Mm-hmm. I mean, look, it's still bright and sunny out, so they're like, yeah, no, there's plenty of time. No one will be pissed off at all that I'm fucking... Ugh.
I just can't imagine coming home from work at the end of a day and going, you know what I should do? I should mow the lawn.
I mean, like, they're just built different, you know?
Yeah,
You could never be like that.
I could never be like that.
And this is where the crystallarium goes, obviously.
Obviously.
Hooray.
Give me a fishy.
No, I'm starving.
He's starving and unloved.
Loki starving and love, just how it is with a cat.
It's true. Cats are always #starving.
It's true.
It's so much sap.
It's so much sap.
And that's so much energy you can lose.
Yay!
I just...
If you
If
eat
you
a
just
sap,
wanted to kill yourself.
Yeah, if I just wanted to
You eat a
kill the
sa-
run right here, I could be like,
Uh-huh.
oh boy,
Just eat sap.
eat sap?
yippee.
Eat sap?
You just feel like quit resetting the day.
Yeah, I feel like I'm good on that, actually. Slurp it down, babe. Don't talk to me like that. Actually, I want to move the crocuses out of there. Slurp it down, bro. Unclear if
better?
that's better or not.
Well, I'm asking you to decide.
Tell you what the worst option would be is slurp it down, big bro. That would be that's no good.
That would be the worst, yeah.
If only there was a better way, you know.
If only.
If only.
If only you could hold shift or control or anything.
I know, but I'm already holding down right click. Oops.
Oops.
Alright, there we go.
Yay.
Alright, cool and perfect. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Emotionally, I kind of just want to go to the desert, you know?
Right?
I kind of just want it to be tomorrow. Oh,
Oh,
forgot.
an apricot.
That's useful. We can go put that in a bundle.
Hooray, something to do.
It's a gold star apricot, too.
This means nothing as far as this goes.
This apricot has never fucked any... In the world of apricots, what's men?
Pollen?
Bees?
Bees?
Scholarly discussion. No, that's exotic foraging. Up here? Artisan bundle, yes.
Apricot.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfecto.
Perfecto. See, I was going for that, and then I started yawning, and I couldn't get the O sound.
Man, I can't believe that I got to call my shot on a snow yam. That has definitely saved us a lot of turmoil.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No, my greatest part of the stream by far.
What if we just continue to root through garbage cans in hopes of getting a garbage can lid hat?
No.
Oh. We've magically fixed your bus. It runs on solar power now.
Oh, cool. Fish!
Woo!
Perch is wrong. I don't need that.
You wanted fish. They absolutely adore laying egg right in front of the door.
It's true. Come on.
Nope. Ticket. Oh, right, she needs to get here first.
Come on.
She's gonna be a while.
Come on. Alright, fine, I'll go to the
Well,
beach.
The speedrunner strat is to go find her along the way and bother her so that she walks faster. But I don't think she's even up yet.
It's a little early for her.
It's a bit early.
I don't care what you think of me. I haven't even started giving you gifts yet.
Searching.
The searching.
I mean, I found Chin, but it's not what I wanted. Because I still haven't found what I'm looking for. What's the worst song to soundtrack your death?
The loser, baby.
So why don't you
kill
kill
me?
Now, see, I think that would rule.
From an ironic perspective, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Loser by Beck is honestly pretty good. I feel like WAP's probably not the right song.
No. I don't think Love Shack would be great to die to.
Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Tin Roof. And then, like, you drop
Rust.
dead. Rusted.
Yeah.
Actually, I should bring the materials for some bana.
Yeah.
Albuquerque. Yeah, I mean it's bit long that Albuquerque.
There she is.
You know, thinking about it, most people die to that one, you know, John Cage song. You know?
Oh yeah. Did you hear about the old bus? No, I heard about the new bus.
I heard
It's
about
magic.
Anubis.
It's magic.
Take me to the sand.
Take me to her. Show me her.
Ocean sand.
Take me by the sand.
That you understand.
Ocean sand.
Hello, Sandra. A customer? Wow, my business is horrible. The first one I've seen in ages. You look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote me about. The fuck's Emily saying about me? Did Emily take a photo of me and send it to you, or did she just describe me in great detail?
She just described you in great detail, which means she's seen a lot more of you than we have of her.
You poor burnt thing.
Please, I'm so bored.
Do you
Please,
want to buy
please,
cactus seed?
Please?
No, I'm good.
Well, those are... I didn't know she sold more things now, like the basic skirt.
Yeah, she sells skirts and wall sconces.
Oh.
So, you know, yeah, someone had to. Ah, yes, right.
The warp totems. To make this infinitely easier.
I mean, yeah, it's probably a worthwhile investment, you know.
Mm.
You inserted the skull key into the keyhole. It's a perfect fit. Good. Bit of a pain in the ass enemy to be my first one.
A bit, yeah.
Hey, fuck off.
No.
Excellent, a rabbit's foot.
Oh. Lucky, lucky.
So you're saying I can source these without rabbits?
Yeah.
If you care about getting a bunch of loved goods, it's still just nice to have a shit ton of rabbits, though.
Oh, now these are the floors that I like.
Oh.
Because these are the floors where mummies spawn.
What do you need mummies for?
Cash. Money. Moolah. They drop cloth.
Ah. How useful.
How valuable.
How valuable.
Your cloth's like surprisingly valuable, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's because you're meant to, you know, get wool from sheep and then process it into cloth, and you know, we're just skipping a couple steps.
Just a couple.
Just a couple. Take a lot of damage, though. My gear is a little bit lacking, I will admit. Oh my god. Gentlemen, please.
Ladies, ladies, one at a time.
There's plenty of me to go around.
Ladies! Jesus! They just want to give you little kisses.
Give me a a bit more than a little kiss.
You know, just one more. One more.
One more for the road. Hell, if it's a little precarious, good thing I have all of these berries that are not like eating broken glass at all.
No, not at all.
They are nothing like eating broken glass.
Sudden Stardew Valley hot fix. Crystal berries now do a little bit of health damage.
We noticed that we accidentally made it so these don't have a downside. Sorry for the inconvenience. If I remember correctly, the beetles are like fuckers and annoying and invincible. Is that right?
I believe so.
Or like
right?
Ringo, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, baby, so why don't you kill me?
Go on, why don't you kill me? If it's so easy.
It just seems so easy, you know? Why don't you?
Another great thing about mummies is that they are not particularly dangerous, and I get to flex the fact that I have access to a slingshot full of bomb ammo, which makes them very easy to dispatch.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Mm. Cash. Money.
Money.
Cash for the merchandise. Cash for the button hooks. Cash for the hard goods. Cash for the cotton goods. Cash for the hard side. Cash for the Jimmy John. You ever meet a fellow by the name of Hill? Hill? No! Well, just a minute. Never heard of any salesman. Hill? Well, he doesn't know the territory. What's the fellow's line? Never worries about his line. Or a doggone thing. He's just a bang beat rip roaring dragon. The dragon threw off my mojo, my vibe.
Just wanted little kisses.
That one kind of crazy. It is the only good song in Music. Well, okay, it's not the only good song in Music Man, but it's the best part of Music Man. It's the first thing that happens is that song.
Yeah.
So if you bail at that point, you still leave with a good experience, and you didn't have to listen to Gary, Indiana. Gary, Indiana.
You could be having a much worse time at the start of your movie musical. You could be watching Guys and Dolls.
What's the first thing that happens in Guys and Dolls?
I don't even remember.
You just know
I
it's
just
bad.
know it was I just know we barely got a ways into it and we're like, this sucks. Let's stop watching it. Like, it's just not a good sign that the main takeaway, like, a cultural osmosis takeaway from a Guys and Dolls is Luck Be a Lady, and that song is also not very good. It's just a nice saying.
Luck be a lady.
Luck be a lady tonight.
Luck has a nice pair. Ah, I'm sorry I said that about Luck. I'm being gooped!
You're being fucking gooped.
The ceiling for disaster is so high on slimes.
Mm-hmm.
Luck card revoked. Oh, it's Mr. Quee.
It's Mr. Quee.
Mr. Quee is sending us a message.
Hooray. Find his pages. Slenderman doesn't want you to do that.
The Slammer.
The Slammer. Like a pog.
If he doesn't want us to find his pages, why does he keep telling us to find his pages?
He explicitly doesn't want you to do that.
He never asked you to. That was just a Slenderman impersonator who said that.
What?
It's true.
For real?
No.
The fun meme saying from the game, if you get anywhere near my pages, I'll get so mad I'll fucking explode you with my mind.
We finally found the pages from hit video game. If you find my pages, I swear to God.
Yeah, just trying to find a synopsis of a Guys and Dolls the movie. I'm just... it's so nothing at the start. The thing I remember that was the breaking point for me and Avery of watching it was seeing Frank Sinatra in it and seeing that they put him in a suit that was like 3 sizes too big for him. They're like, no, we can't even look at the funny little man. He just looks bad. So in the late 2000s, early 2010s, there was definitely a Slenderman zeitgeist demon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Yeah, of course.
Some girls killed someone over it, of course.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't kill her. She lived.
Yeah, she lived. They tried.
She lived.
Despite...
I did see someone bring that up. It's like... So there's a good Pascal's wager argument to be made about this. With, like, their mentality on it.
I don't know if it's a good Pascal's wager
No.
argument.
No.
Good's not the word I'd use. But, you know, Anne. I'll give you Anne.
Anne. Yeah, Anne.
Hmm. Would the bad actor have been involved in the making of Marble Hornets in that scenario? Maybe. To be honest, I don't think they would have to. I don't think you have to do
No.
anything for Slender Mania, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it just kicks off.
Like, that shit just happens.
It just if people liked having a really simple, it's such a simple horror concept that just latched on immediately. He was like the precursor to mascot horror being a big profitable thing.
Mm-hmm.
The people just wanted it.
Yeah, no, Slenderman asked a very tantalizing horror question. What if there was a man?
What if there's a guy?
Man in the woods?
And like, hey, you can't beat the classics.
You know, as far as like the early creepypasta horrors, I can appreciate the simplicity and what if there was a man much more than what if there was a really scary, creepy looking guy who kills you?
What if there's a guy who kills you?
What if he's all scary and fucked up and teenagers want him?
Uh-huh.
The teenagers wanted Jeff the Killer.
Huh? What did they want from him?
Well, you see, they made him an emo boy, and they wanted him.
Huh? Take me to the desert.
Lamp, it's Sunday.
Okay.
Okay.
We're done with that. For now.
We're done with that.
I mean, you're right. You're right. I will forget. So we'll go to the title.
No. Okay, wait. No, you did click load. Alright, chat, get your voting in.
Huh?
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 Huh.
The fuck are you doing here?
Oh shit, you picked up a
Hi.
cloth.
Oh, right.
But why wasn't she here?
She wasn't
last
here
time?
yesterday. That's the thing.
Did we not step outside last time?
Damn it, I should have dodged her.
Some cloth.
So I smelled that
give
you
you a
picked
minute,
up
chat.
cloth with my big, powerful nose?
Anyway, do you want to come into my house? And,
No. To start tailoring?
No.
No.
Also, I would say they wanted a lot of the Slenderman proxies too. Yeah, but not really Slenderman. There's not really a way you can be horny for Slenderman. There's nothing to kiss.
He's just a man. I mean, let's not say there's no way to be horny. There's always a way.
There is always a way, but like it just didn't happen the way it did with like Jeff.
For Sonny Young, I'm sorry, but Emily's like a crystal faith healer. Instantly minus 1000 Riz.
Yeah, people wanted Slenderman to adopt them. They did immediately rewrite his story from Man in the Woods who kills you to Man in the Wood who saves children.
Man in the Woods, who's my dad.
Yeah. He's got tentacles. They didn't make use of that. Like, the most they did was make jokes that he has tentacles, but like, I was there. I was in the trenches. The people did not want to fuck Slenderman.
I was there in the trenches. I alone wanted to fuck Slenderman.
Of course I didn't. He's slender.
True. Sturgeon! I need that.
Yay!
Hooray!
Shrimp cock. I don't need that. Wool. I think I actually can complete a thing with that. Sure.
You can check. Okay.
Yeah, I can. And with the amount of time it'll take us to drop this garbage off, it'll probably be time to get a bus from Pam, so we can save our little guy.
Yay.
Hooray.
What's the luck like today, anyway? Do we know?
I didn't check, but we can. Doesn't really change my plans. It's the Queen of
I mean, you know-
Sauce.
Oh, hooray. You know, the
Cranberry
better,
candy.
the better luck is in any given day, the better
Neutral.
the better you'll have in the mines.
I will have a neutral time in the mines, unless I start getting absolutely fucking gooned by dragons.
It's locked.
Locked.
Fuckers. The slimes did worse than the dragons. I mean, they were roughly equivalent in the amount of bad things that happened. Sturgeon. Just waiting on a carp. And animal bundle complete.
Hooray.
Cheese press.
A cheese press.
Okay.
Do you want this?
I mean, I'll take it. Sure.
Yay.
You can
Hooray.
you can use that for all the milk that you have.
Yeah.
What's your favorite cheese,
What's
everyone?
your favorite cheese?
Pepper jack.
Queso.
Probably also pepper jack.
How original.
Spicy cheese enjoyers.
Oh, she's not in here. She's over there. Goat Gouda is pretty good. I remember from a family trip that we took, I think up to Maine. When we were driving up to, it was either up to Maine or New Hampshire. When we were driving up there, we just saw infinite billboards advertising goat milk fudge.
Huh?
Huh? Okay.
That's the end of the story, but like, how weird is that?
It's a strange concept.
I guess. Yeah, for a second my mind auto-completed goat cheese fudge, which was
Slightly
where my
stronger.
reaction came from.
You can make cheese fudge. That is a thing you can do. I've seen the video of Velveeta fudge.
Velveeta fudge. Hello,
Yeah.
this is my beautiful baby girl. Her name is Velveeta Fudge.
Do you like my sequel to Willy Wonka?
Scrumple, lumple, dippity dee. Velveeta fudges. Oh no. Covered in pee? Oh.
No,
Ooh.
not right.
Oh, well, sorry, there's no way out of it.
Sorry, there's no other rhymes. Look, I wish I picked other words too, man.
Like, I'm just, maybe we could rewind and go dippity dots.
Alright, and then what?
Get what you've got?
Yeah, get what you got. Yeah, something like that, yeah.
There's very few rocks on this floor.
Yeah.
A hole. Oh yeah, jump down that
A
shit.
hole.
Ah! I was hit by a dragon.
By a wagon.
Bye.
Yeah, I think the sword might just be better than the stupid hammer.
Yeah.
So let's go through the trouble of making ourselves some mega bombs too. Just make our life a little bit simpler sometimes.
I just feel like there'd be a particular kind of embarrassment if you had a speech impediment that affected how you say your own epithet.
Yeah.
You're at the wagon?
A wagon. What?
No, I like it. No, I like it is the problem.
Gooped.
Gooped.
It's just so hard to keep the gooping under control.
There's so fucking many of them.
And they're so tanky. My epithet is lisp. I get deeply cruel that
Yeah.
that's what was deemed to be the name of that impediment. Like, yep.
Yeah.
That way you can't say it without outing yourself.
I'm just reminded of the video. It's a guy just being like, it's like, ah, fuck. I want to ask them if they want any Rice Krispie treats, but I have a list. I can't do that. I can't come out there and like, do you want some Life Cliffy Clee? They're gonna kill me. They're gonna beat me with hammers. Do you want any snacks?
Spoon.
A spoon.
A sherbet. A spoon.
Vroom vroom.
Brum brum, very cool. You know what's cool is a big, loud motorcycle. All of the girls will think I'm sexy if I have a big, loud bike.
Oh.
Or the men will think I'm sexy. It doesn't have to be a heteronormative thing.
She's woke? She's bisexual.
Being annoying doesn't have to be limited to just one kind of person. Don't be annoying. Don't get a bicycle. That's our motorcycle. You can get a bike. I don't care if you get a bike.
No, sorry, it's too late.
Telling your neighbor you said this.
Carrot.
Carrot.
Cave carrot. My new D&D character, Cave Carrot.
Your name is Cave? Yeah, dude, my parents hated me.
I can absolutely see that being a very... Oh, we wanted to name him something cool.
You know what's cool?
Called Cave. caves are pretty cool.
I mean, Cave Johnson. Yeah, no. Alright, Cave Johnson exists, and you know, his name doesn't sound that weird.
No.
It's really just a matter if you say it with enough confidence. Like, yeah, that's Cave.
Like, maybe they think you just named him Cade. It's an equally new agey choice.
Getting gooped.
Getting fucking gooped.
Just a little gooping. God, I feel at such peace. I have my whole bevy of bombs available to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here in the dangerous mines, or in the desert mines rather. The dangerous mines are a different guy.
Yeah.
The Skull Caverns.
The Skull Caverns.
Oh, this is my beautiful baby girl cavern.
This is Skull Cavern. Like, oh wow.
Skull's just such a stupid name. Who would go with that?
That's true, yeah.
Anyway, chat for references is a microaggression against our friend Skull.
Now, in fairness, skulls
Don't
are pretty
name her
cool.
that. You think naming a girl Cavern isn't a good idea?
Is there something wrong with naming my baby girl Cavern? Also, I have a condition
What's
where
the last name?
where I can't hear criticism. If I
Cavern's
hear...
the last name in this scenario anyway, I think.
Party hat!
A party!
Cause it's a party!
To celebrate Snow
Oh
Yam.
my goodness, she's so happy to look a mess.
This is our Snow Yam hat.
Yay! Cause there ain't no party like a snow yam party.
Cause the Snow Yam party don't stop.
That's right. It'll never stop. 4 more years of snow yam. 4 more years. 4 more years.
There's something about this hat that's very... She doesn't even ask for bat nights anymore, she just looks at you like this.
That's kind of how Persona Young's rocking it. They don't even ask for bat nights anymore. Persona Young just looks at you like this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
The telltale cry of a laser beam. I mean, a dwagon.
Listen,
A dwagon.
listen, Persona. This is entirely about the fictitious character that you play whenever you bet 5 billion bits on, or nuts or whatever on stream.
Not bits. Not bits.
Not bits.
No,
Notably
bits would
not
be a
bits. That's a different thing. Bits would be an actual issue that we'd have to, like, address.
please do not bet 5 billion bits. No, no.
Ladies, ladies!
Okay. I want a spicy eel for my trouble. Really does
The
behoove me to
wagon.
kill these guys. They do have
Yeah,
quite nice drops.
yeah.
I feel like they also have like a high chance to drop prismatic shards compared to, at least compared to other things, I think. Feels accurate at least.
They drop so many wings. The shit that explosive ammo does not fly through, I swear.
No, it's not tempting for Sonia.
No. No. Not right.
Assuming you were buying bits for the worst rate of 95 for 199, it would cost you approximately 104 million actually. $736,842 to buy 5 billion bits.
Persona, if you were like secretly Jeff Bezos or elongated muskrat, you'd tell us, right?
Honestly, I think you wouldn't.
Huh?
I think you keep that shit under lock and key. I didn't have to use my desert pylon. Not my desert pylon. I'm not playing Terraria.
You're not.
Lol.
Thinking about Terraria. I can't even get Meowmere. I think this is a point where it would be an upgrade for me, and I can't even get it.
You'd need a haunted doll.
And I don't think I've found one.
I don't think so.
I certainly haven't found a 2.
Uh-huh. You'd need a haunted doll, and I think you'd need to be friends with the wizard to get to where you need to go to find the pylon that gives you Meowmere.
Befriending the wizard's easy.
Yeah.
He asks for very little. If I did win the lottery, Surprise Win RPG would know because you would get all the money. Oh, that's very kind of you, but I would hope that you have enough sense to use it to improve your own life before mine.
Yeah. Yeah. Lamp doesn't need anything.
That's not true.
I can't.
I can't. No, I certainly need things. I'm probably going to need things in the immediate future, because I'm probably going to need, at the best case scenario, a couple fillings, and the worst case scenario, a couple root canals. And that sounds expensive.
Yeah, it's gonna be. So rice.
I can now plant rice. I can have some good, clean fun and plant rice.
Hooray!
Now, you require copper ore, don't you? Don't suppose we have any of that laying around. No. Okay. I'm gonna do some quick inventory management. Let's clear the crap out. Do I need another box? I've probably got enough loose wood somewhere. Welcome to the family, chest.
Hello! I've got such nice things in me. What about the hat?
Well, the hat has its own box that it goes in, which is this box.
Okay.
I say that as though it's a box dedicated only to hats, and it's not. It's not that.
No, the real bullshit is that there's storage in this game that is unlimited, and it's exclusively for clothing items.
Yeah.
The wardrobes can let you infinite amount of clothes in them.
I mean, that's cool. Relish this rare opportunity to be able to make some goddamn progress on my goddamn lawn.
Hooray!
Hey, Lamp, do you have faith in quick claw gambling?
No.
No?
No, like in an actual competitive setting, no. In like trying to cheese my way through a Pokemon like ROM hack, yes.
Okay.
Like, the odds are better than I assumed they were. I always assumed it was like 15 or 20%, but no, it's like 30, and that's pretty good, but like, I don't want to have to count on that. Okay. Now, since I don't have any small bombs, I'm not really afforded the luxury of being delicate today, so... rice just needs to be planted next to water in order to function, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll go grab my rice shoots, then. grows faster near water. Harvest with scythe. Okay. Is there a nice clean stretch for me? Not really.
No. No.
This right here is about as clear as it gets.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey.
I'm not convinced that counts.
I'm not either.
That corner there? I think so.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. We're able to do farming, guys, in our farming game.
Oh, wow.
Hooray!
Pretty cool, huh? The chickens
pretty
can't get
cool.
out.
Literal mow.
Well, that's not great.
Ah, one of those days, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna bomb our front door. Sorry about that, ladies.
Be free.
Wanna come out?
No, they did, canonically, but they stayed in here. Somehow.
Okay.
Alright. Rice shoots planted. What else can we do with our time? We need to bring that over, and frankly, I want to bust open these geodes. That sounds like a cool and fun thing to do. Yeah. I'm reaching the end of stream scatterbrain state, so
Uh-huh. No, I feel it.
I achieved my most clear and obvious goal, so oh, mushroom! Morel mushroom. Pick up morel mushroom. It's springtime. Get morel.
Oh.
Aha.
So true.
Get more L. Yes, I will go get some more L. Catch, do you don't like mushrooms? I like mushrooms in spaghetti sauce only.
I like mushrooms.
Being in a sauce hides the weird, sort of wet, rubbery nature of the mushrooms, so I'm not able to be off-put by them.
I like mushrooms. I've got mushrooms in my fridge right now that I was gonna cook into a stir fry later.
Mushrooms in my fridge. Mushrooms in my fridge.
The only scenario I've been really, I don't think raw mushrooms are necessarily good. You want them cooked. Sometimes you'll get a pizza with mushrooms on them, and they will have just been like put on there in the last minute, and they suck, and like they weren't cooked. I don't think mushrooms in salad bar are generally pretty good. Also, sometimes you might get fried mushrooms at a restaurant, which will suck because they'll just have been like frozen button mushrooms that are full of boiling oil when they put them out there. But you know, if you get like good fried mushrooms, they're good, and you can get like saute or stir fry mushrooms, and they're good.
used to go mushroom hunting. It was a good time.
Mm.
Do you mean mushroom, like, picking? Hunting implies that you were stalking the mushrooms.
They pop up really quickly, you see.
So my inventory is going to be a little bit cramped for this process.
So it
Yeah.
seems, yeah.
If you get any that you don't, that you've already gotten, you can sell them back.
Yeah.
Remember, we do need a marble. If you
Yes, I
encounter
remember.
one.
My rusty spoon. Do you like our gifts? Oh.
If you want to be more generous, you could imagine Kaido hunting, like, the big mushrooms from Dark Souls.
Oh. Cool.
Pepperoni mushroom's pretty good. Again, when they cook the mushrooms right.
Cool.
Lobster is a crustacean, silly.
You silly Billy. Omnigea's Why Must You Fail Me? Obsidian might be new.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's a good idea, Suba.
Well, it's locked, you see.
No, that's fine. I was having too good of a time. You're right, Clint. My bad. Got to bring down the fun energy a little bit. It's for my own good. Yeah, it's for my own good. Can't find the clitoris. Common problem.
It's just not that hard.
Like, I can find the clitoris. It's just like, it's not open. The clitoris was closed for business, and it was my fault, really. I got too hung up on something that was makes me to blame.
The moment passed and the clitoris wasn't in the mood.
Exactly. You gotta strike when the iron's hot. And generally, you don't want to strike the clitoris at all.
No. No, you don't want to do that.
Not appreciated.
He might get angry at you.
Such a thoughtful gift. Thank you.
Such a thoughtful gift. It's a flower I found outside.
Yeah. She thought of me. Wow.
Wait, he? Yeah, we're talking about Clint. What do you think we were talking about? Is it good or creepy if someone's waiting at your door to hand you a gift?
I
Creepy
feel like
unless creepy unless they've got a boombox blasting something.
so you can know ahead of time.
Uh-huh.
How long?
You know ahead
don't
of
know.
time, and it's just a classic 70s movies reference or whatever.
Right. I actually don't know what movie that comes from. I've only ever seen it parodied.
I forget. It's not one that I've seen,
I don't
but
know.
I've fallen off of my journey to watch like a famous romance and rom-coms.
Man, you take a while to make a diamond, brother.
Yeah, they take a minute, but I'm pretty sure
It takes less for lesser gems, but diamonds take a while.
I'm pretty sure if I remember right, as far as profit goes, diamonds are still the best if you care about it. If that's what you want it for. You could also be printing out, like, I think it's rubies can be traded, or jade can be traded for staircases.
Yeah.
Staircases
If
are
you really want
valueless
to
to
be
me.
lazy.
Getting deeper in the skull caverns is no value to you.
I have never used a staircase in my life. Dragon!
A wagon.
A dragon.
I think rubies trade for, like, it's like either espresso or spicy eel or something. It might be spicy eel.
Spiel.
A spiel.
Oh yeah, I'll sit around and see if there's any dragons tonight, but... Yeah.
To Dragon Knight.
To Dragon Knight. Dragon bets. You don't need that.
I'll put up a dragon bet real quick. Just keep in mind it's already like 9:30 when this is going up.
5+ Dragon Knight.
Somehow I just don't. I think that's gonna happen.
I think it's a 1 Dragon Knight, personally.
Her little fucking hat.
Sorry, prediction fought me for a minute.
There's no time left.
I know, right? I was trying to
It's
put
11 p.m.
I was trying to put Sucker's bet on the 5+
I
again.
hated Sucker.
It hates Sucker.
It doesn't let you.
I don't know why, because it also only tells you, oh yeah, we don't like this title. So I was looking at like, oh, is it because I put dragons killed, and it's like, no, actually, now I remember, it's that sucker is an outlawed word.
Frowned upon. The real sucker bet is 0. That's true. Bow, bow, bow. Bow.
Bow, bow.
Ba-dow, 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 ba-dow.
Ba-dum,
Ba-dow, ba-dow, bow, ba-dow, 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 ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum,
How good, Persona Young missed it. They can save some nuts.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da. A bat!
A bat! That's not what we're betting on.
That's not what we're doing today.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You know what? Yeah, sure, man. Iridium.
Man.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Too bad.
Too bad night.
Too bad now.
It was a 2-bat night all along.
I'm sorry, Kaidu. I have no financial incentive to give you the nuts. Now, if I were to suddenly receive a Steam gift, perhaps. It's okay, Kendaru. They don't even know what my Steam is.
We're on the train. There's no time.
I am hungry.
Yeah. Yeah, so am I.
I'm sorry, Persona. It's gonna be fairly hard for you to find my Steam. I don't even know if people have mentioned what my Discord is on here, but even if they had, my Steam name is different than my Discord name.
Yeah, it simply won't work.
Anyway, that was no dragons, right?
Yeah, there was one dragon.
Oh, there was one dragon?
There was one dragon total that night. There were no additional dragons after we started.
Man, Kaidu didn't even need to bribe me.
Alright, you guys enjoy a sweet little taste of Stardew music. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Thank you all for being here this time, and thank you for being here next time. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye to chat, everybody.
Bye. Goodbye.
Toodles.